Hello, good morning everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Obviously there's a slightly longer server save today, so we won't be playing for a few more minutes. I do have a question though, actually. If we just start in the stream, we're gonna do a little bit of testing, because now I'm streaming in 1080p. I checked the VOD yesterday and I could tell that indeed when I was in the full webcam at the start for the cosplay, it was freezing and lagging a little bit. So I'm going to switch to that view again for just the webcam, and I'll move around a bit, and can you guys on live tell me if it's freezing / lagging and stuff, because I wonder if it was the quality. Okay, so I'm back in this, and yesterday when I was like, you know, showing off my cosplay, standing up, blah blah blah, the stream was freezing a lot when I was doing this, and the quality wasn't very good. So can you tell me what the quality is like now? Is it normal, or was it small freezes still? Really? Okay, Palmter seems good right now. Small freezes. Okay. All right. Looks good. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. I'll review the VOD later on. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Hello, everyone. Okay. Good morning. All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. So yeah, we're waiting for the server save. Hard to say how long it's gonna be. They say 10:30. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's slower. But I'm just having my coffee, getting myself started. However, we'll be doing some more Gazer Spectre boosting today. It was too good yesterday. It was too good. I'm doing it again, boys. I'm doing it again. I'm gonna do it until level 100, and then that's it, okay? Then no more Gazer Spectre boosting, alright? I promise. Any stamina left? I have full stamina. Do you drink instant coffee? No, I have a coffee machine. And I have like almost full stamina. I have 41 hours 50. I haven't played since this stream yesterday. Grims, no, I'm not going to be doing Grims. Grims, I'm going to be hunting a lot solo at a higher level, so I don't want to burn myself out on it. No. We're going to do Gazers until level 100, and then at level 100, you got like Lava Lurkers solo anyway, which are like comparable experience, so there's no point to be getting boosted from level 100 onwards, in my opinion. So yeah, from level 100, we're going to go back to like this more casual, regular playing. Solo playing mostly. Another thing I want to do today is the start of the Pits of Inferno quest to get that shrine for level 100, assuming we do get to level 100. Yeah, exactly. Rush Gazer TV, yeah. Yeah, get that level 100, and then it's a lot more fun, right? You get the full rotation, you've got some of the good weapons, you're a bit more powerful. So yeah, we're just gonna, and it's so much faster to do the Gazers. This is the problem, like the Gazers giving me like 5kk XP per hour. I can get like 1kk doing solo. It's like literally like a 5 times multiplier on the experience. Like if it was just like 2 times, you know, I probably wouldn't do it, but it's just so broken. Like, why would you not do it? What are your thoughts on skilling, and how does magic skilling compare towards fist? I've been doing magic level skilling so far overnight. I'm up to like magic level 36, I think, on my monk. I think it's better for the early levels when you're using your runes a lot. Now, obviously, I'm going to be doing Gazer Spectres again today. Hence, I figured I'm going to do the magic level training. But I don't think it's all that worth long term. I'm going to probably burn a couple more rods on like a double experience just to get that magic level a bit higher to get more healing. But overall, it's going to be all about fist fighting. Fist fighting is going to be benefiting you more than the magic level overall. When you do the monk quest line, you get 10 points to the wheel. Yeah, indeed. When you complete the shrines on any vocation, all the shrines, you get 10 points to the wheel. That was unknown from the test server, so that's a new little bonus for everybody. Teaching won't make you a better player anyway. No. Won't make me a worse player either, though. I already know how to play. Do we know how Monk... No, don't worry about shielding. Don't worry about shielding on Monk or any vocation. Doesn't matter. 50 plus runes fall off. Well, if you're solo, maybe? Because obviously your Flurry of Blows is going to be very strong at that level, but I don't know. Maybe you're right. I mean, for my use case that I'm doing right now, which is Gaze Spectre, I'm not doing any auto attacks anyway. So for me, it's still useful. And I still think you want some magic level for better healing and stuff anyway. But yeah, I think in the long run, fist fighting is where it's at. Is it possible to get access to the daily reward stamina? No. If the only way you could have it on day one is if you got it on a character on main, then rooked it, and then used that character to get to main as a monk, and didn't reset your rewards. So unfortunately, no. When you were 400 on test servers, what was the base skills? I think 120 and 50 magic level, I think. But it was high. It's gonna be a while before we have 120 base fist in real Tibia. Offline training should give you magic level and fist since shielding is useless. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but magic, you don't get any magic level anyway. Any magic level in offline training, even when you do it. Every monk getting PK'd on your server. That sucks. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky hunted. That's bad luck. Yeah, I put myself on overnight on the dummy, and then I forgot that my router set to reset at 5 AM every morning, so it disconnected me at 5 AM as well. I was up by like 6 AM because of the kids anyway, so I only lost like an hour, but yeah, I disabled that setting for now. Yeah, we're going to do Spectres to start with today. We're going to hit level 100. I'm planning about a couple of hours of Spectres. That should get me to about level 100, hopefully. I was surprised when you swapped from Knight to Monk, the Fist skill didn't go up. That's because they have the same scaling. They both have the exact same scaling on Fist fighting. That was always known, that the Fist on the Knight is the equivalent to the Fist on the Monk. How is the magic level skilling compared to mages and paladins? Yeah, it's something in between, but it's closer to the paladins. You know, like endgame paladins have like magic level 40, endgame monks will have like magic level 60 or something. So it's a little bit higher, but nothing crazy. Is there a weapon worth imbuing early on? I think they swapped out too often, to be honest. I'm not going to be imbuing. The first weapon I'm planning to imbue. Now this may be different if I wasn't boosting with someone else, right? If I wasn't boosting with anybody, I would maybe imbue the level 60 Sai, the energy level 60 weapon. But now that I'm boosting, so I don't really care about this level range. The first weapon I'm definitely. Hey, Bobber. The one I'm definitely going to imbue, already have, is the Drachaku. That's a level 90 weapon, energy to imbue slots. Very, very good. Definitely stick your crit and probably void into that one. That's the one I definitely recommend imbuing. What's my magic level now? I think 36. 34 plus 2, I think it was. Hope they fix the virtual reset on login. I raised that on the test server. They said it's intentional, and they don't see any reason to change it. So they may change it. They may change it, but it was raised to them. I raised it to them literally on like day one of the test. So I was like, I relogged and it defaulted to the different virtue. What the hell? And they're like, yeah, we're aware of it. We don't currently see any reason to change that behavior. Yes, I agree. I don't think it's like intentional, but they don't deem it important enough to change. But yes, I think it's stupid. I obviously reported it because I thought it was a bug as well. At least it defaults to the best one, arguably. So even if you don't notice it, it's usually going to be fine. you should get Alicorn Headguard first on your Paladin. From those items, Alicorn Headguard is incredible, super versatile. Definitely recommend getting that one. Might be too much effort to fix. I mean, it's a bizarre... It shouldn't be. I don't know. And saying something is too much effort to fix if the behavior is bad and broken is a bit of a lame excuse anyway. I'm sure it's not insurmountable, difficult bug that's impossible to fix. I'm sure they can figure it out if they put a little effort into it. And it would make more sense for your virtue to persist between logins. But... Could you tell me from which skill the passive heal comes from? So monks get passive heal in any virtue from level 20, but they get increased passive healing from the virtue of sustain. Forgot about 100 virtue of justice 20 to 30. Yeah, it is easy to forget. The virtue of harmony turned out to be very good on lower levels, but the virtue of justice is best between levels 35 and 70, I would say, because that's when flurry of blows is like the main thing you're using. You're not really using any spenders. So yeah, I would say between like 35, maybe between 35 and 60, because already at 60 you get sweeping takedown. That's why you probably want to switch to harmony already. So yeah, between 35 and 60 you want to be using virtue of justice. Other than that, you probably want to be using virtue of harmony. Yeah, I think harmony from level 20 to 30 just because the spender is so powerful. But from level 35 you probably want to go to justice. Okay, it allows us to enter the token now. Let's have a look. Is there going to be... So what's my plan for 100 plus then? Honestly, just taking it easier. My skills are going to be very low. I'm not going to be doing anything crazy, right? I mean, obviously the best place for PG solo level 100 is going to be the Lava Lurkers. For that, I need the Fists of Enlightenment, or whatever it's called, the level 100 weapon from Pits of Inferno that I'm going to want to get. And after that, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'm going to feel pretty weak for a level 100 with like 70 Fist. So maybe like some level 70, level 80 spots. We're going to see. But more casual. I'm not that bothered like about going absolutely crazy. Good day, sir. I wonder if there's going to be a patch today. What did they say in the notice yesterday? Let me have a look. Website still down? No. What did they say? The server save on all game modes will take a bit longer. The website may be unavailable. Okay, so they didn't mention there's going to be a patch. There's probably not going to be a patch then, so I should be alright. Gonna make a quick claim on Gazers as soon as I'm in. I don't think anyone's planning to hunt there today, so should be alright to get it. No, nobody's mentioned Gazers yet other than me. Because I'm going there for 2 hours. Ormond West might be decent. No, I don't know. I think it'd be too hard. I don't think a level 100 monk can hunt Ormond West solo. Gonna be too hard. Is it possible for a world to miss a world boss due to server downtime? Yep. Unfortunately it is, and it happens kind of often. Okay, so you don't understand the virtues. Do I have to recast them off cooldown? Nope. It's enough to cast them once. So the passive heal is something that happens just when you have any virtue active. That's just, you deal damage and you just get a bit of healing. You have like built-in leech as the monk, basically. And then you just cast it once, the virtue, and then that stays on permanently. And you can just switch it by casting another one. Someone asking in YouTube chat why I speak English so well. Yeah, I lived in England for 13 years. I moved there when I was a child. Yeah, I lived there for a long time. Obviously picked up the language. That's about it. Blood Rage Protector should work as virtues. I agree. I totally agree. It would be so nice because it wouldn't take up the support cooldown for Excessor either. I totally agree that is how it should work. I think I'm not getting passive heal. Are you promoted and you have a virtue? I'm sure you are. It should work. Did you have the spell book? I bought haste but can't use it. Spell is listed as learned, but it's grey on hotkey. Has not learned. Not heard about it. Not had any issues with any spells. Sorry. Weird. Hello, very hot dog. It's just a server save today along there until 10:30. Should be back any minute now. Oh, is the leech only on spender? I thought it was on like, it was just like built-in leech. Is it, do you just leech through the virtues on the spenders? Maybe. All right, we got it. Oh. All right, bye-bye, Hunted. Nice streamer privilege. Yeah. Streamer client. Now I'm waiting for Anti-Druid to log in, and he's going to be doing some boosting here with me. Already got Prey from yesterday. Already got the 30 TC boost after the maintenance yesterday. Very convenient.
Perceive the night, yeah. There's no wrong or doing right as long as you can see.
Can you tell me where me and my friend 170 EKED can go EXP? That was a question on the YouTube chat, so I'm just gonna send a link to Tibia Pal. You can just check them ideas over there. I don't remember. Level 170 duo. I don't know. Maybe like lower Rushamal or something. Hello, Davido. Shema, Shema. Where's Anti-Druid? Let me ping you on Discord.
Nie dobrze, a ty chuju dobrze. Kurwa, bober.
Good morning. Good morning. How long did I hunt gazers yesterday? 1 hour. Just 1 hour. Got me from level 51 to 75. Is there a way to tell which virtue is active? Yeah, if you look on the hotkeys, like if you look on my hotkeys here at the bottom, it's the one here with which has like a little yellow border. Is the one that's active. And this makes me now for hunting here on gazers, I probably just want to be in virtue of sustain, right? For more healing. I don't care about harmony, I don't care about justice. So yeah, I should go in virtue of sustain. Get a bit more healing in. Where is the offline trainer for monks? It's in Adventurers Guild. They've redone the Adventurers Guild offline trainers. Alright, just gonna refill my cups with water, so I'm ready. And then Anti's already online, so we're gonna be starting in a minute.
Since you got into my life, I've been rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline.
Justice is not boosting the avalanche damage. Avalanche damage scales with runes only. So yeah, I skilled a bit, got 36 magic level. That's 34 plus 2 loyalty. Should make it a bit easier today. And I have now 68 fist fighting. Okay, looks like we're already starting. He's very, very eager. All right, let's go. Got one already on me. It's only one person today, by the way, for now, so maybe a bit worse than it was yesterday. We'll see. And of course, it'll be a little bit harder for me to look at chat while I'm doing this. So sorry in advance if I miss a few questions. Hopefully any questions you guys may have, somebody else in chat can answer them. It takes me a fair bit of focus here to make sure I'm getting as much damage in as possible. Okay, let's go for next pull, Auntie. Just go for next pull. Go. Doomsday for gazers with 36 magic level, yeah. They won't know what's hit them. It's definitely going to be a bit slower today, I think. I think Jay Assassin, my friend Jay, is going to be available in 1 hour. So I think he's going to come in 1 hour, and then we'll have 2 people maybe doing it, and then it's probably going to be a bit better. Yeah, I think it's going to be quite a bit slower with just one person. Hello, morning. We'll try to hit level 100 on Spectres, and then that'll be that. Maybe I should change to full death. Sure, I'm not sure if it really matters. I don't even really know if I still need energy rings. Have I always been Nevia? Yeah, I played back in the day. I played Secura. Then I moved to Concorda, which was then merged into Olima, which was then merged into Nevia, which it is right now. Oh. Yeah, finally there's no more questions about why no gazers, because it is gazers. This was a lot easier with 2 people, actually. Kind of hard. There's too many of them. Yeah, I think it might be... I mean, it's doable, but it's kind of tricky. I wonder if from level 90, it may not make more sense just to hunt them normally. I've got like my full rotation and stuff. Maybe even now it just makes more sense to just for Anti to just block them and I just attack them normally. Not sure. Yeah, my avalanches are definitely better now. Backspawn OP. Oh. Right, let me actually reapply these energy bombs now. Yeah, my avalanches are definitely much stronger than they were yesterday. I think I picked up about 15 magic levels since the hunt yesterday, so... Do I have charms on gazers? Yes, I have a freeze charm on gazers. It doesn't trigger on the energy bombs though, so... But it does trigger on when I throw the avalanches. Yeah, target today is level 100. And then afterwards, we're going to try and do the Pits of Inferno little section to get the shrine in Pits of Inferno. And then I kind of want to do the Zao quest, the New Frontier. Because I want to start being able to give the Tomes of Knowledge in. Because the next shrine is the level 110 one. And for that... you need to give an 8 Tome of Knowledge in. Alright. Alright, you just go get some more, Auntie. Bikes for T1 left. Ooh, true. I should have had it. True, true, true. Could I use it? Yeah, I'm sure I could use it, right? Yes, I should have had that, to be honest, but don't matter, I guess. Ten HP, 10 mana per level, so less mana than Paladin. Same HP, less mana, more cap. 2kk raw? No, I don't think so. Maybe. You know what? I don't think it'll reach 2kk raw. Maybe with 2 people, like we're doing it yesterday. At this level, I could get 2kk raw. But I don't think like this. Well, we'll see. Obviously, still very good experience, but it may take a little bit longer than I was expecting. Like I said, maybe if Jay can come at 11:30 and help out as well, so we have 2 people. Then it'll maybe reach 2kk raw. Got Animus Mastery? I do actually. I do actually have Animus Mastery on them. Yeah. Believe it or not. Any low-cost tier item for Monk? Not really, to be honest. I don't think so. Okay, I assumed he meant like lower levels. But yeah, Nunchaku of Destruction is good. I made one yesterday. Cost me like, I think with all the cost was like 17kk maybe. At level 100 I'm just going to be playing solo. I'm not going to be doing team hunts. Like I may do some team hunts now and then or like higher level. But overall I'm planning to mostly play solo. I wish energy bombs lasted a bit longer. Depth Claw? No, I don't. Has anyone confirmed Depth Claw if it dropped from Jowl? Yeah, no, I don't know where it drops from yet. I'm just going to be using the Drachaku from level 90. It's very, very similar in power to the Depth Claws, so, and much more accessible. Or at least, you know, because there's quite a few already in the game. The Zawan armor for Monk. Lots of things drop it. I think it's just like a regular drop from like lizards, like Lizard City and stuff, like regular Zawan armor and Zawan legs. It's not supposed to be some rare drop, I think. Okay, no, I don't know. I think someone said they dropped it from Lizard and Chaw yesterday, like the low-level lizards. Yeah. But maybe they added the wrong type of lizards to the drop table. Alright, let's reset. Alright, looks like we're gonna be doing about 4kk total experience compared to just over 5kk yesterday. So yeah, so we're doing about 20% less or so without having this person. Without having the second person. It's not a huge deal. It's still far, far better than anything else I can be doing. Sphinxes are way better. What, with someone else? In a duo with like a mage hunting them or what? How exactly would you hunt sphinxes on with a monk? Your SDs are pretty weak. Full bomb. Oh, bombs on sphinxes. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I've got my prey now. It's only gonna take me less than like 2 hours for level 100, and then I'm not planning to do any more anyway. So I'll just stick to being here. Got it available now. Whatever. Where to go solo at 35? Mutated humans, mutated rats, probably still pretty good. There's monks on lava lurkers now on your server. There's not even a single level 100 monk on my server. I'm the highest monk on my server, so I should have free access to lava lurkers, thankfully. Oh. And yes, Bubbles, I'm a hypocrite, I know. Five level 100 plus, okay. Well, hopefully I should join that in about 2 hours. Day 1 level 76. Why? Why would you go on auction already after day 1? It's stupid, man. I guess he wasn't enjoying it, or odd. Hey Prometek, have you come to help as well, or what? I don't think he came to help. I think he came because he wanted to hunt here as well. Alright, level 80.
games, you can stake claims. Came to show the movement, moving like a freight train, breaking walls and crumble earth with every step we take. We walking by with lash and your neck will break. Never let it stray, so say it wrong or set it straight. So coming at us with an awkward demeanor is leaving your life in the dead of fate. So pedal straight, avoid these shots, we send it all costs. Truly believing that it'll be different, we watching your body get hauled off. Simple as this, we giving the vibe of the revolution that we living within. Diminish the doubt of the haters that talk on the low because of this minuscule shit. The minute you vision the lack of a limit, we giving and giving the pivot perception. We can flip the world and change this a revolution. It's a revolution. It's a revolution. Simple as this, we giving the vibe of the revolution that we living within. Diminish the doubt of the haters that talk on the low because of this minuscule shit. The minute you vision the lack of a limit, we giving and giving the pivot perception. We can flip the world and change this a revolution. It's a revolution.
Which server do I play? Nevia. European Green Battle Eye. No, optional PvP. Yes, yes, I won't go gazers. Yep, yep. Well, I've become what I hated, but it's just too good. Okay. I'm gonna hit level 100 here today, and then I'm not gonna be going anymore. At level 100, it's like you can do so much good stuff solo anyway. So I promise I'll stop. Okay. But it does let me skip a lot of the boring stuff. And anyway, I'm playing these two monks anyway, right? I'm gonna have these two characters, so we get to explore the slower paced gameplay and progression on this secondary monk anyway. So I think it doesn't matter that much that I skip through some of this content on this guy. Did you put charm on Gazer? Yeah. I've got freeze on Gazers. I guess I could put next time I go up, I'm gonna put which minor charm would it make sense to put on them? I'm just trying to think if there is one that would actually make sense. I don't really need the leech, but like slowing them down doesn't really do anything, right? Does any of these make sense? Adrenaline burst, not really. Bless. I guess I could put bless on them. No, I don't think there is one that really is going to make any difference, to be honest. If I was solo hunting here, obviously like Void's Embrace would be very good. Or Void's Call, right? It's called for some extra leech. But I'm on like Magic Shield and stuff anyway. This boosting method is still like disgusting. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Still allowed, still going strong, still the best way to get experience at a low level, so people gonna do it. Auntie, I need some avalanches. Do you have some avalanches to throw me? A few hundred? If you're watching the stream and you can hear me. Yes, he's watching the stream. All right. Good, good. Nope. You totally don't have any vested interest in me getting deleted, do you, Palm? Claim of top 1 monk Nevia. Thank you, Auntie.
can never get it right, even though you try. Laying in your bed, trying not to cry, but I see through your smile. Don't know where to go, been out on your own. You ain't used to be loved, never feel that you're enough.
Don't give them any ideas, please.
Love you either way, my darling. It's raining outside, I know that.
Thank you for the resupply, Auntie. Very prepared. There's one coming from up there.
I know you're taking the time to get your head straight. I'll be waiting for you,
Ah.
'cause you know that I love you either way.
EXP boost? Yeah, still got EXP boost. I bought one after the maintenance yesterday. Another 30 Tibia coin one. So I'm still able to get a 30 Tibia coin one when this one runs out. So I'll probably get 2 today, right? I'll probably get another 30 Tibia coin one and then a 45 Tibia coin one. So that'll be a 75 Tibia coin investment for the day. Seems fine. No problem, Krene. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, the new quest, the shrines for the monk, it's if you complete the whole quest, you get 10 Wheel of Destiny points on every vocation. So if you're a knight, sorcerer, druid, paladin, you can get 10 extra Wheel of Destiny points for free by doing the shrines for the monk. So obviously, highly recommend you do it. The minimum level for it is 275, so you do need to be level 275. Sorry, did I miss something, Palm? Was there a notification that it's Garagop in on Nevia today? I wasn't looking at my screen. Name of the quest: The Way of the Monk. Oh, okay, so there's gonna be Gaz today on Nevia. All right. No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing it on my monk though. Too risky. Not worth it. Might go with my paladin. When do you get full bless? Don't know. I mean, I got the basic 5 blesses, but it's a fair point. I may need to pick up the I may go pick up the Portcope and Svargrund ones in a bit. About the boost to the auto attacks, no, not everyone, even for the monk. Not every. I think that like 4 or 5 of them give 4 or 5 give them the 10% boost to basic attacks. So not all of them. I don't remember which ones exactly. And only for the monk, obviously, not for every vocation. Could you do the level 35? So the level 30 Tirsung shrine is not. It gives you a new spell called Mystic Repulse, which is a single target spell that will help a little bit on like level 30, but it's not game changing. I didn't do the shrines until level 50, so I did the level 6 and level 20 shrine, and then I skipped until level 50, and then I did all the shrines at level 50. I don't know which ones give the extra damage. Not all of them give the extra auto attack damage though. I don't know if the level 31 does. Maybe. Repulse is very nice for solo hunt, Palm says. Yeah. So apparently this level 30 ability that you get from Tirsung, the Mystic Repulse, it's good for solo hunting, for single target hunting. So yeah, maybe it's a good idea to pick it up if you're not doing this kind of boosting type playstyle, which I guess a vast majority of people are not. The levels have definitely slowed down a little bit. It's not like yesterday when I was getting a level every 2 minutes. Still going very fast, but now it's more like 5 minutes per level at this point. So slow, bro. I feel like today I'm definitely able to stay more downstairs and like throw more avalanches. Probably because I'm higher level. And the avalanche is actually doing a lot more as well. And triggering charms a bit. Although it's kind of hard to see with everything going on. "36 magic level, nice progress." Yeah. Yeah, I was doing magic level all night on the dummy. Big, very big. Sorry, disabled Discord. Sorry about the notifications. You regain stamina on the dummy? Yes, because it was a rooked character that already had 75 days of a reward shrine. So yes, I was actually getting stamina regen already. Basically AFK. Yep. I just put myself on for an 8-hour dummy overnight magic level. Another like massive benefit of rooking your character. I was not actually expecting that to work, but like getting stamina regen from day one is really, really good. I changed my mind, okay? Uhach, changed my mind. It's good. Gonna have to start opening some gems soon. Lesser gems for the monk. Already have one available. A level 100, I'll have to open some. Hope for that flat HP gem. Some people selling them for like 1kk on the market. I was like, I'm not paying 1kk for a little lesser gem. I mean, buying kills and retro is like still way faster than this. Let's be honest. And this has at least a semblance of like a challenge and actually needing to know a little bit what you're doing, whereas the retro hardcore is not like that, let's say. Yeah, this is peak Tibia, boys. Stop complaining. This is peak Tibia. This is what Tipsoft had envisioned a few years ago, and now we play like this. Click ladder, click rune level 100. Well, if that were the case, then there wouldn't be so many people dying here doing this, which there are. It's clearly not quite as simple as that. I'm not saying it's the hardest thing in the world, but, you know, if you made a brand new player come here and do this, they would be dying like every 3 minutes, so... Obviously, it's easy for an experienced player. $81.89 fist on Nevi already. Christ. Yeah, I'm way down in the high scores for fist fighting. I'm guessing I'm gonna climb up over time as I'm using more exercise weapons and stuff, but I definitely won't be that high on the exercise weapons, on the fist fighting high scores. Rare event when Monk EXPs in a party. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not planning to EXP in a party a lot. I'll probably EXP a little bit now and then. It is I am mostly a solo player, so most of the content you'll see on this channel, on Twitch and YouTube, is solo focused. What is more important, fist or magic? Fist overall by a large margin, but you do still want to invest into magic. On lower levels, it helps with rune damage. On higher levels, it helps a lot with healing. So obviously, you still will need to have magic level investment. It's not as important as on the paladin, though. On paladin, magic level is more important than on the monk, so you don't need to invest into it as heavily as you would on a paladin. $750 into a stone refiner. Christ, very nice. 16 hours skilling. I didn't skill quite for 16 hours. I still have 4 hours on one of my wands, so I guess I did 12 hours of skilling on my wand, something like that. Does magic level scale the same as paladin? It scales a bit faster. You're going to have a higher magic level on a monk than you would on a paladin. Not massively faster, but a bit faster. Like, you know, I have level 36 magic level now, which is a very good magic level for a paladin that would take a fair amount of investment, but it only took me like 12 hours on the dummy. Didn't we call Gazers cheating yesterday? Yep, still cheating. Still doing it though. Only to level 100. Only to level 100. You should do crit imbue and T1 weapon. Yeah, I know. I should have done that. I know. It's too late now. I'm not going to bother now. But yes. If I was planning to do this before I created the monk, yes, I would have prepared myself a tiered 1 spike sword with crit imbue. But I promise I was not planning to do anything of the sort. I was persuaded by chat, okay? It's chat's fault, really. Everyone kept asking me about it, so here we are. Clearly the content you all wanted to see. Then bursters? Ah, lava lurkers, man. Lava lurkers. Different shade of red. Can I kill this guy? Let's see. Ah! Ah, we did it. I killed a red health gazer. How long is anti-stain there? Need some time to finish me. There's no rush, Jay. Just when you can come, it's much better with 2 people. So just come whenever you can. And anti can stay the whole time. It's just going to be a bit easier if you also come and both of you are luring. That's just much easier. So just do your stuff. Don't worry. And yeah, just come when you can. That would be great. Yes, yes, Badad.kai, yeah, exactly. Jay Assassin just mentioned he'll come when he can. He's just doing some bit of work, and then yeah, I'll have 2 people luring, and it'll go a bit faster. Indeed. Are you using freeze charm? Yep, I've got freeze charm on gazers. Yeah, I mean, this is broken. So I'm not surprised. This is better than a 280 paladin. I mean, a 280 paladin's not exactly known for doing loads of experience just yet. Would using spells out damage bombs? Yeah, I think I may just stick to doing this, but I think at level 90, once you have greater flurry of blows, yeah, it may well be better for Jay to just tank the gazes and me just doing the spells. I'm gonna have to see, but yeah, maybe. Or maybe we just stick to this. There's only like another hour and a half that I need to do to hit level 100. So why maybe don't change what's working, right? Well, we'll see. But yes, I think we are reaching the point where just using spells normally with someone tanking would probably be faster than the energy bombs. Probably. Spirits are 80. True. Yeah, I could have been using spirit potions already. Yes, I get spirits now, level 80. I mean, I don't yet have the spells. I haven't got the level 90 spell, and I would need to go back and actually buy it as well before it would make sense. So, not sure if we'll be doing that. Alright, let's do some. I'm not sure if it's that fast, that much faster. Maybe. Alright, well, let's try it then. I'm taking off my energy ring. Maybe Auntie can heal.
Someone to dry all my tears. No, I'm not looking for someone to scare
I'm not sure if it is faster, to be honest. It's more comfortable. Not sure. 35% faster, you reckon, Auntie? Let me just change something in here. I don't actually like the aim at target here. There we go. And we can try that. I actually... Yeah, that's the thing, that you have to stand next to him. If I'm standing further away, I'm not really hitting the mobs. That's the problem with the monk a bit and his range. I think at level 90, doing boxes will be better. But until 90, I think probably avalanches is better. And energy bombs. Stupid back spawn, man. All right. Yeah, I think at 90, if Jay is here as well, let's just go and do a regular hunting here with Jay tanking. And if Auntie's still here, then maybe he can heal. And that's probably going to be faster. Yeah, finishing them off probably makes more sense in this kind of box. Would it really be faster than 2 people luring? Maybe not. Yeah, probably not. If you're gonna have 2 people, I suppose when you come and start luring, then yeah, probably not. Probably gonna be better with this. I don't know. Yeah, maybe let's just stick to what works until level 100. I don't want to. It would be more fun, I think, probably doing the spells instead of the annoying energy bombs. But if it works, then maybe let's not change it. Is it possible to train on a tamed terror bird and blue temple? I haven't heard anything about it. I doubt it, but I don't know. I didn't realize there were tamed terror birds in there. I'm sure someone will try and figure it out. Or is it like a new Yalahari dummy thingy? Yalahari Golem Part 2. Okay, fine. Is it accessible to melee vocations? Or will that even matter? I think for paladins it works because of the burst arrow AoE, right? So it's probably still only going to work for paladins. Why am I using Demon Helmet instead of Zawan? Well, first of all, Zawan Helmet only has one imbue slot. So if I wanted some extra damage for fist fighting, I wouldn't be able to use it. And second of all, even more importantly, it's not available for monks. It's only available for knights and paladins. They haven't made it accessible. No problem. It's just a question. Yeah, any items which had a previous vocation restriction were not added for the monk. The monk is not able to use anything that previously ever had a vocation restriction, like a Zoan helmet. I guess if there's only 5 anti, we can probably do we'll probably stop and do you know, this. Oh.
Is there a point in chasing? Happiness doesn't last long. I just want to say I made it this far in life. Doing the things that I love.
Polish. I'm Polish Stigson. I lived in the UK for a long time though.
Stop feeling so blue, so blue, so blue. But I can't stop feeling so blue. So take me away from here. From here, from here, from here, from here, from here. Just take my hand and bring me away. Just take my hand and bring me away.
That feels kind of good. That was pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll level 90 if you get the greater flurry of blows. It would be better doing it in a duo like this with Anti, but I think, yeah, if Jay comes, I'll level a little bit later. With 2 people luring over the energy bombs and stuff, it's probably still going to be faster with the energy bombs. Clusters got cleared for 12k, really? I sold all my clusters because I decided I'm not going to make any of the umbral, the fist umbral. I think it's rubbish. I guess maybe people were doing the achievement I have a 31-inch TV. 31-inch monitor. Where can I buy monk spells? NPC and Blue Valley. If you go north from where you get in and go up the stairs, there's an NPC, and that NPC sells monk spells. You watch Netflix on it. I cancelled Netflix when they increased the prices a few months ago. More of an HBO Max kind of guy these days. I thought you said yesterday something about the way of EXP on gazers. Yep, I'm a hypocrite. Thank you. Next. Yeah, yesterday we peaked at like 5.4k EXP. So yeah, with 2 people luring, it's definitely going to be like considerably faster. Yeah, I don't know about this. Trapped. Alright.
Can't spend another day like this. Sick of saving face lying.
There are certain members of my household which watch a lot of Disney Plus, especially Winnie the Pooh is a popular thing to watch in our house. You'll go lava solo? No, from level 100, I'm just going to play solo. Like, I don't... You know, I'm doing this now because it's just so much faster than everything else. And it's going to let me do some more interesting content with, like, my full rotation and stuff. But yeah, from level 100, I'm just going back to playing solo. Around level 100. I don't know when we're going to finish. Maybe we'll finish on, like, 102 or something. I don't know. We'll finish whenever my next boost runs out. Yeah, I'll be doing maybe like Lava Lurkers solo. Maybe we'll do something else. I think I'm maybe a little bit too weak for Lava Lurkers today because my fist fighting is too low. So Lava Lurkers may need to wait a couple of days. Maybe we'll go something else easier. Maybe we'll go like some Quaras or something. Or like Nightmare Scions or something. Not sure. We're going to see. There's a lot of options. But I think the character's overall a bit weak at the moment. Being boosted like this, actually probably not great for power level of the character. Any nice weapon from Annihilator? Nope, nothing for the monk from Annihilator. But the charm, I've already got charm on gazers, don't worry. Did you play yesterday the free monk? Yeah, I got him to level 15. We're going to play him a bit more today as well. Once we're done with the gazers, maybe. I got him to level 15, hunting like swamp trolls and lavas. My next plan would be to go elves in Yalahar. That's pretty profitable as well. So hopefully we're gonna do that. Save up some money for promotion, some spells. Yeah, we'll play that later today as well. No worries. I probably find that a little bit more fun myself. So yeah, we'll definitely do some of that. Do the energy bombs take proc charm? No, unfortunately not. Bombs do not proc charms, just my avalanches that I throw. Any monsters that drop decent monk loot? No, I don't think so. I think mostly just bosses. What charms to pick as a monk? Whatever you would choose on a paladin or a Nikke, it's all the same. Elemental charms, maybe low blow. At a slightly higher level, overpower is gonna be good. It's not really any different than other vocations, to be honest. Does Sugar Daddy have him drop for the monks? Not that I'm aware of, actually. I'm not aware of one. Boost, yep, boost's finished. Yep, thank you. $88, 12 more. Yeah, basically all bosses, like almost all like popular bosses drop something from the monk now. Yeah, maybe a Savvy's better. I don't know. I'm just here because I've got the Charm, I've got the Prey, I've got the Animus. We're just going to hit level 100 here. It's not going to be much longer. And then we're just going to be solo hunting. So I don't know if a Savvy is better. Probably is a bit better. But it doesn't matter.
Bend over backwards and over again. Jumping through hoops, so you don't have to. Making you smile.
At least people are engaging. Can't really complain too much, but yeah. Do you have any more energy bombs, Auntie? I'm down to like 60. If you have a couple of hundred, I could pick them up. Thank you.
But if we get tomorrow, promise I can try. Give you love to borrow, if just to get us by. And sometimes
Did I use my 8-hour training weapons last night? Yes, I used the magic level 1. I used the magic level 1. I knew I was probably going to hunt here or a little bit more, so magic level is more valuable for my for avalanches.
to hold on to.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the monk so far. I mean, I haven't really experienced the monk very much on real servers just yet because I'm just doing this. This is not really monk playstyle. Once we hit level 100, we've got the rotation figured out. Then it's gonna be proper monk playstyle, right? But it's gonna take a couple more hours, and then I'll be able to say how much I'm enjoying it. But you know, I played it a bunch on the test server anyway. So I know what it feels like, and yeah, I know I am going to enjoy it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be bothering. A bit of a back spawn here. Do I have got some charms? Yeah, I rooked the character. I have 6.7 thousand bestiary. That's a few charms. I have what? I have curse, dodge, freeze, low blow, poison, wound, and zap. I'm gonna reset those at some point because I don't want dodge, I don't want curse. And we're gonna do some testing on the low blow. I haven't decided yet how good it's gonna be on the monk. I have really rubbish skills, so probably not gonna be that great because low blow scales very well with high skill characters. So I feel like it's not going to be that good for me for now. Yeah, I bought a level 400 paladin from like some random server. And I rooked it. And it kept the charms and the boss points. The boss points were important for me as well. How long do virtues stay active? Indefinitely. They don't run out. Now we've got one other person to come and lure for us as well. That should make it a bit easier now as well. If you rook a character, you keep charms and boss points, but bestiary you have to make again. No, bestiary stays. Bestiary and charms are linked, right? You can't have one without the other. Alright, now this is gonna go quicker again. Alright. Not that it was going slow before, but now with another person it should be even faster. Beautiful. Thank you, Topor. Energy amplification. Yeah, I mean it would help a bit, but it's not really all that important. It heightens the damage from the energy bomb from like 29 to 31 or something, which, you know, not that relevant. But yes, if I was really try hard, and then yes, energy amplification, or maybe ice amplification. I mean, I'm starting to do quite a lot of damage with my avalanches as well, right? So maybe even ice amplification. we're already upticking. See, we can already see an uptick in EXP. Good shit. Let me add Topper to a party if I can get him. There we go. So we can loot if he wants to. Does Charm Hit activate with bomb damage? No. No, it does not. New update Gazer energy resistance to 50%. You know what? I wouldn't even be mad, and I don't really think that would break anything because you hunt here with ice damage as EK, and in like Cathedral, you hunt with like earth damage. So yeah, I think lowering the energy resistance of Gazer Spectres would be a good fix to solve this. That wouldn't really impact high level hunts, in my opinion. It would maybe make sorcerers a bit weaker because, you know, when sorcerers hunt like Cathedral or here, obviously they're using the waves and stuff, so it would be a mini nerf to sorcerers, I guess. But I think it's a worthwhile thing to do considering this low level type of hunting, which this is a bit unintentional in my opinion. Yeah, it would be a nerf for sorcerers. I mean, sorcerers are very OP, right? They are in a dire need of some nerfs, so it would only be fair. Level 90. Or just make these retarget. Well, that is also another thing that they could do, but I don't actually think that would really change it all that much. If they retarget, you can still just hop upstairs. You know, you're standing by the stairs. I don't think the retarget thing would change that much, but it would definitely make it worse for like hunting regularly here anyway on like level 200 or something. So I don't know whether the retargeting mechanics needs to change. We're already up another 500k per hour. Very nice. All weapons on Monk got 3 slots. Nope. In fact, they're pretty stingy with their slots on the... Oh. They're pretty stingy with their slots on the Monk. The only 2 weapons that have 3 slots are the Soul and Sanguine items. So it's kind of like the EK. And then most of them have like 2 slots. And then low level items have like 1 slot. So yeah, unfortunately, not that great for slots. The Monk weapons. Drachuku is, I think, the first one. Drachuku at level 90, the energy weapon. And I think the level 80 pair of Iron Fists, maybe called. Those are both very good because they have 2 slots. Those are the first 2 weapons with 2 slots, I think. Yeah, I think 2 slots is more or less fine on the Monk as well. I'm just gonna be using crit and mana. I think it's gonna be fine. On the other hand, at the start, on a low, you know, at the start the Monks have very low skills, so I'm not gonna be leeching all that much. So it may be tricky without that extra vampirism. We'll have to see. Do you have many more supplies, Auntie? Because but if until level 100, I'm gonna need about 400 more avalanches and about 300 more energy bombs. Those are the supplies I will still probably need to hit level 100. Don't know if you have that many. No. Okay, so maybe we can do a quick refill. You'll go get. Okay. Yeah, so about 400. Yeah, maybe 400. 400 energy bombs and 500 avalanches, and that should be sufficient to hit that. And maybe 100 strong manas. That should be sufficient to hit that level 100, I think. The annoying Dutch guy, subscribe with Prime, thank you very much. And Fiery Soul raiding as well. Fiery Soul, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Hope your monk is going well. As you can see, my monk is also going kind of well. Kind of abusing this kind of respawn. Not too proud of it. But it is what it is. We work with what we've got. And this is what we've got currently. Blame Tipsoft. Don't blame the player, blame the game. Everyone knows that. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Rule number 1. Exactly, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good day. 91. Alright, 9 more. Look at the EXP bar, by the way, how it went up with the second person coming. It's definitely better with 2 people. Like 20, 30, 40% better. So, Toporek, if you're watching, thank you very much. It's very helpful. Gonna get me that level 100 much faster. What are your plans after 100? So I definitely want to do a couple of quests. I want to do Pits of Infernos, like past the levers. Lever, I think it's called, right? To get the shrine, the level 100 shrine. Hopefully we'll do that. And I want to start the New Frontier quest, the Zao quest, because you need to start handing in the Tomes of Knowledge to be able to access the level 110 shrine, which is accessible in the Corruption Hall, which to access you need to give 8 Tomes of Knowledge in. So I want to progress that so I can get a start on that, because it takes 8 days to get that sorted. And after that I'm going to be hunting solo mostly. Probably some lava lurkers, maybe. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing exactly yet. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you very much. Thank you for the refill. I definitely want to be playing some of that free-to-play monk as well. We've still got an hour and a half stamina on this one, so obviously I'll try to burn the stamina at the very least on this main monk, and then we'll see. I hope Tipsoft is watching so they nerf it after I'm done with it. So people can't catch up. Classic Tipsoft nerf. Let the few abuse it so that the many can't profit from it. Nerf and rollback. Don't even joke about it, please. We're not doing a rollback. Yeah, I'm back here. I'm here until level like 100 or so. Like another hour, get level 100, burn down the boost, and then I promise this kind of gameplay is not gonna be what I'm doing. Okay. Nerf, rollback, and punish the offenders. 1 week ban. or just a straight delete? What would be the fair punishment? I'm testing it. Thank you. Someone gets it. Somebody gets it. There are no new rewards from Annihilator and Pits of Inferno, indeed. There's new rewards from Wrath of the Emperor, from Yalahar quest, and from the Inquisition. Those quests do have new monk rewards. The Wrath of the Emperor one is totally rubbish and not really going to be used. The Yalahar one is really good. In fact, I can get those boots now, I guess. I should do the Yalahar quest because those boots are pretty good. And then there's the Inquisition one. I don't remember what's from Inquisition. Can someone in the chat remind me what's the item from the Inquisition and if it's any good? Because I don't actually remember. Can I get the Yalahar one from my EK? Yes, if you haven't gotten the reward from your EK, you can pick up the monk item. Yes, of course. Armor from Inquisition. Okay. There's an armor from Wrath of the Emperor as well, isn't there? Is there? I feel like the Wrath of the Emperor one is rubbish. Okay. Robin. Thanks, Robin. Let's have a look. So that is a... Is that an armor? So it gets some greater flurry of blows, critical extra damage. Okay. How to get to the place on shrine number 5. Which one is that? Maze of the Lost Soul? You should watch my video. I have a all shrine locations YouTube video where I do a visual walkthrough gain all the shrines. And yeah, which bug you talking about? Level 50, yeah. Advak, would you be so kind as to grab in the link for the all shrine videos, all shrine locations video from YouTube and pinning it on the chat? I would appreciate that very much. Oh, that's between Carlin and AB Dendriel. There's a hole there. It's the entrance to that hole is between Carlin and AB Dendriel, if that's what you need. AB Dendriel? Well, how did you pronounce it? Did you pronounce it like a Polish person? I bet. Did you use Training Fists? I used like an hour's worth this morning, but I was using the magic level overnight. Do you have hit point boosts? You seem to have more hit points than level. Yeah, so it's in the wheel. I have like 40 points in the wheel, which gives me plus 84 health at the moment. So yes, I have a little bit more than base level of hit points. Sorry, I can't quite read everything. I hope people in the chat can help you out. Do you have a under one -1 under the castle? Oh, are you talking about Elvenbane? That's the level 40 shrine. The one with orcs and stuff. Is that the one you have a problem with? Sorry, I'm a bit confused which one you can't find. Never mind, I'm blind. Okay. Well, you're doing very well for a blind person. Nothing to be ashamed of. How many training weapons are you planning to use? I'm not sure, you know, I'm not that crazy about spending training weapons for melee fight. Oh, I'm not that crazy about doing melee training weapons because offline training is so good. So I'm probably going to get to like 90, you know, in the next week or so. And then I'll probably just be doing like 3 or 4, maybe every double for the next half a year or so. And then I'll probably just let it passively grow. So I'm not doing anything crazy, you know. I'm not going to be spending hundreds and hundreds of KKs on exercise weapons. I'll probably spend like 100 KK. And then maybe another 100 KK over the course of like the next few double XPs. So yeah, I mean, that is a lot of money. I guess I'm a bit of a whale when it comes to that, but not like an insane amount. It's not like I'm going to be burning, you know, two 8-hour exercise weapons every day for the next 6 months or something. Nothing like that. Yeah, that is a genuine consideration for me, that I don't actually like to have characters which are a little bit, which are like crazy skilled, because then people complain on the videos that I make. So if I can avoid that by having more regular skills, then, you know, I'm gonna do that. But bottom line, once I get like 110 fists on the monk, I'll probably stop skilling altogether, even on doubles. So that's gonna be like a good skill. But you know, nothing insane, right? People will have 110 skill pretty soon, in a few months, so it's not going to be anything ridiculous. 140 skill. Yeah, no, it's a damn problem. Well, oh, energy ring ran out at a bad time. We're up to 5.5 million XP per hour. I was doing about 3.5 million to 4 million with Anti. So this is about 40% better with 2 people than doing it with just a single person. So very, very good. Yeah, Mrovdian, I agree. It's obviously not the reason why somebody's doing like half the experience, but it's a very difficult argument to make, because people get very defensive about, you know, their abilities and stuff, and they want to find a reason. And if they see someone having more skill, then that's a very easy reason for them to give as to why they're doing less experience, right? So I'd rather just not give them like such an obvious reason to start with. Alright, but it doesn't matter, to be honest, too much. But yeah, having too high of a skill does obviously influence the results. Fair amount. But I'm also planning to have that secondary free-to-play monk, right? Which will be not boosted with any Tibia coins at all. So I'm going to be recording on that one as well, to give a bit of a different reference point for what you can get on like lower skilled monks. Hopefully that will be useful as well. Yeah, no, yeah, having 20 less skill sometimes. If you go into a place that is difficult and you're just about managing, and then, you know, you recommend that place and someone goes there with 20 less skill, then yeah, of course it matters. Of course it makes a difference. Of course. But if someone's like cruising at a respawn, right, it's very, very easy, and someone else goes there with 20 less skill and they say it's impossible, then you know, I have my doubts. At that point, I'm skeptical. Because 20 skill does not make the difference between cruising and easy versus not huntable. Right, it may make a difference from very, very hard to unhuntable, but not from you know, hard to easy. Hello, Gibbard QT1. You're very welcome. Yes, well, yeah. On new servers, if you watch my guys, then yeah, you're going to struggle. You have to add like 50 levels to everything because yeah, you have low skills, no equipment. That's a given, right? But it's impossible to make a guide for every single combination of equipment, skills, vocations, etc., right? You have to, at some point, the viewer has to take a look at the video, look at the skills, look at the equipment, look at the experience level of the player, and, you know, be able to make an educated guess whether they can hunt somewhere. And if they can, then they're probably going to be doing worse results, right? Kind of obvious. It's obvious to me, but unfortunately, it's not obvious to a substantial part of YouTube viewers. Can I click 2 shrines and then go to NPC? You only need to click 1 in Dawnport if you're talking about Dawnport, which I'm guessing you are. Is there ever a time where the world change is cheaper? Do you mean world transfer? There is 2 world transfer costs. There is a cheap one which costs 750 Tibia coins. Like that one's like the default. And then if you've transferred within like the last 6 months or something, then you have to pay more, which is 1500. So if you've transferred within the past 6 months, you just need to wait the 6 months, and then it's 750. Yeah, I know that at this point it would be better to probably just do the full rotation, but I do have 2 people running, and you know, we're just doing it. I don't yet have I haven't even been back to buy the level 90 spell yet, so we'd have to refill, buy the spell, lose 5 minutes, and then start doing the different style of hunting, which would just slow us down at the moment. I'm literally about 20 to 25 minutes from hitting level 100, which is my goal for this spawn. So I'm just not gonna mix it up at this point. There's no real benefit. Any guess when they will open up new servers again? If I had to guess, I would imagine, I don't know, and 6 weeks from now, maybe something around that. I think it will be after the double at some point. They will want to double dip from people creating monks and spending money on them. So they'll wait for the double now, have monks on old servers burn a lot of money, then they'll open up new servers and have people burn money there as well. So I would expect new servers between early May to mid-June at some point. And then there's going to be a double in early July, which they will want people to spend money on the new servers, is my guess. Yeah, the Kachapaka, yeah, the Eldritch item, I did not know about this damage reflection. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, there's this new item, this Eldritch item from Brain Stealer, right, it's called. And the one for the monk has damage reflection built in, just like Spirit Thorn set for the EK and the Eldritch Shield for the EK. However, the one problem with that is, if I recall correctly, and I'm pretty sure I do, the damage reflection works on basic attacks, right? When enemies hit you with the basic attacks. By the time you level 250 and you have that Eldritch weapon, you really should be kiting when you're hunting, which means really there's only like 2 to 3 monsters per turn maybe hitting you with the basic attacks. So you're not actually benefiting from that all that much. Like, it sounds really good, and it would be very good for an EK. For example, if EK's weapon had a damage reflection on it. But for the monk, I'm not so sure, to be honest. Like, it's a nice little bonus. It's quite cool, but I'm not sure how realistically good it's going to be. We're doing 5.8 KK experience now, by the way, everybody. Insane. Moncalia, Moncera, Moncabra. Yeah, that, well, even if they're not called that, that's exactly what they're going to be. Yeah, of course, if the monk ends up like boxing or whatever, then yeah, that item is going to be very good for boxing, right? It's stronger than any of the EK damage reflection. But the thing is, if the monk gets trapped and is boxing, then they like die very, very quickly. Nobody bought any kills on PvP Enforced on Retro Hardcore because they disabled it for the monk, so you can't actually gain experience from killing people in Retro Hardcore for the monk. So nobody is actually doing that. Tipsoft very specifically disabled it because they didn't want there to be like level 1k monks on day 1. Is monk able to use great mana potions? Yeah, I think he can use the exact same potions as paladins. I didn't actually check great manas, but he can definitely use great spirits and ultimate spirits. Yeah, great mana. Yeah, okay. Level 85. $95. What did I say? Did I say 85? Yeah, but yeah. Level 95. 5 more. 5 more. Looks like it's about 4 to 5 minutes per level. So yeah, we're looking at about 20 to 25 more minutes. And then we're going to have level 100. I have 25 minutes left of boost, so perfect. So we'll run down the boost, hopefully get level 100, and then yeah, we'll think about doing something else. Because let me tell you that I'm not having the greatest amount of fun doing this. I don't really enjoy playing like this. It's great for the experience. I mean, it's ridiculous, and that's cool. Gains such high levels so quickly, but it's not very enjoyable to me. I'd rather play normally, let's say. So we'll be back to playing normally in 25 minutes or so. Will you get better XP than this? Topper needs to go. Okay, no problem. Okay, so maybe the experience will slow down a bit, so maybe it'll take a little bit longer. Unless Jay can come. Are you still there, Jay? Yes, Jay. Oh, I can see you just sent a message. Yeah, Topper just said he needs to go. So that's perfect. If you could come in and replace Topper, that would be very, very good. I would appreciate it. Another half an hour, and then we'll be done. Thank you, Topper. Thank you. Okay, Jay is coming. Cool.
Memories like fire putting out the dark. 1,000 to 81 is pretty far. Give me a good reason to share my heart. All the other towns don't seem to have that spark. Have you seen my home where I was raised? It's been 7 years and it has changed. I don't seem to recognize this new place. Just keep holding on to a familiar face.
Unfortunately, I haven't got my Greater Flurry of Blows purchased yet. So even though I'm level 90, I don't actually have my I don't have my full rotation.
Everywhere I go, I seem to feel alone. When I come back, I always feel like it's a welcome home. Welcome home.
Oh. Hello, ball hairs. I can see Jay is online. That he's gonna come and we'll get that level 100. Sweet. I don't know what the best way to nerf it is. I think the suggestion to nerf the energy resistance of them is pretty good. Or alternatively, you could make it so they walk around energy bombs. It would make it, yeah. Why don't you just add a restriction that they walk around energy bombs? Would that work? I think that would be enough, right? Or bombs don't give XP? Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's Jay. Cool. Oh, he's too fast. I can't add him to the party. He's too fast. Then he'll just become another mob. Maybe. Highest monk, I think, is like level 120-ish or something at the moment. There we go. I managed to invite him to the party. Nice. Why is the level 122 monk rooked? I rooked myself as well. If you rooked a character, you keep beast cherry and boss cherry and like all the store items and stuff, so you can give yourself a head start. Basically, it's an advantage to keep some of the stuff from your rooked character on the monk. Good tips of that ice or water bomb. What exactly would be a water bomb? An ice bomb? They could add an ice bomb. I'm surprised there isn't something like that. I'm sure they have like a balancing reason why they didn't add it. Do you have 200 more avalanches, Auntie? If you have some more avalanches, you could throw some. I won't be needing anything else other than the avalanches, though. And even the avalanches might not need, but yeah. Maybe if you have a couple hundred, if you throw them, that would be great. Oh, Jay has some. Oh, okay, Jay threw some already. Thank you. I think there's not much benefit to live coaching in Tibia. I think there's benefit to someone recording the team hunt or their hunt, and a more experienced player reviewing it in like their time and suggesting improvements. I've done that before, and it has proved to be quite helpful. So I think there's value in that to some players. And if anybody actually wants me to do that, then I'm always happy to do it. you just send a video to me like privately, upload it to YouTube. But I do reserve the right to maybe make some content from it with like your name blurred out if you don't want to. But yeah, I'm happy to look at people's hunts and give them suggestions on like the movement and rotation and whatnot. You have armor T3. I think it's just T2. Della, the guy from Nevia, Della, he was planning to play Monk but then decided against it. So he made that and gave it to me just for this. I just have a T0 Dwarven armor that I bought for myself. But this is a tier 2. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Joe Gold Feeder? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for butchering the name, I'm guessing.
I could show you pictures of the light inside my mind. If I could hold the magic, the one I don't wanna lose, I could say I'm sorry for all of my abuse. And I could stand and I could believe.
Ooh, you've got the Chimera amulet for the monk. Very nice. What you can get for it? A lot, I expect. I don't know. 100 KK minimum to start with. It's a good item. I don't know if you're going to get much more than 100 KK. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the sub again. By the way, Jay and Auntie, will you guys be available in 20 minutes to open Pits of Inferno for me so I can do that last so I can do the shrine? And then maybe, okay, so Auntie says he's available. We might need to see if we can quickly grab a paladin or a sorcerer. Is there a paladin or sorcerer on Nevia in the chat who'd be open to helping open Pits of Inferno in like 20 minutes or so? Yes, there's a level 100 shrine in Pits of Inferno. You don't need if you already have access to Pits of Inferno, but you know, this is a new character, so I don't have the access. So I will need people to open it now, because I don't have the door shortcut. How much I can get for weapon from... Dude, how am I supposed to know how much the weapons are going to be worth? I have no idea. There should be a fair amount of them available, so I don't know. But it's as much as somebody will pay. You know, there's no level 300 monks yet, so there's no instant demand for it. Probably around 50 KK, but it's an unknown market. I have no idea. Oh, a high level EK can open all the... True. I mean, if Jay is for opening all the Pits of Inferno levers, then yeah, we can do that. True, yeah, of course. Of course, a high level EK can open all of them, yeah.
Nie dobrze, a ty chuju dobrze. Kurwa, bober.
Yes, when you rook character, you lose the quest. You keep the bestiary, bestiary achievements, animus, prey cards, store items, but you do lose quests. Beaver Lenny.
Nie dobrze, a ty chuju dobrze. Kurwa, bober.
Oh, two at the same time.
Nie dobrze, a ty chuju dobrze. Kurwa, bober.
You lose prey cards if you buy it from the store. You don't lose prey cards at all, even if you just get the daily reward ones. I was collecting the double reward shrines in March, so I got as many prey cards as possible because they're not lost when you rook yourself. So that was a big saving in Tibia coins as well, to have 50 prey cards to start with. Yes, I agree, Collard. I agree. That I find it boring as well. Get to level 100 in about 10-15 minutes and then no more specters, okay? I promise. I promise. Do you use classic control with loot on right or shift plus right? I use loot on left click, so neither of those. I'm an oath breaker. Well, we'll have to find out if I lie about that too. $98, 2 more. Seems to be breaking the respawn at the moment. Oh, it was so good. I'm breaking the respawn. Alright, let's just this skillful play is allowing me to break Gazer Spectre's respawn at level 98. They don't teach you this in school.
I'm terrified and loving it. No regrets to keep me up at night. Feel so alive and loving it. I'm just bad, so I finally learned to find. Left to cry for the fun of it. Now I finally see the light. Don't wanna waste a single minute. Now I finally have you, got you by my side.
Well, I've just hit level 98 and it says 4 minutes. So it's about 4 minutes per level at this point. Probably, but yeah, between 4 and 5 minutes. We have 10 minutes of boost left, so we'll run down the boost. 10 more minutes, so we'll probably get another 2.5 level or so. So we'll probably get like 100 and then like 30-40% to the next level before we go. Just want to burn down the boost, may as well. What about after 100? After 100, we're going to try and do the Pits of Inferno Shrine. Then I may start on the access quest for Zao, the New Frontier. May do a few more missions of that, because you need to get to like mission 8 or something, where you can start handing in the Tomes of Knowledge. And you need to hand in 8 Tomes of Knowledge to have access to the level 110 shrine. It's in the Corruption Hall with the Lizard Chosens in that area. So I wanna start making progress on that quest, because it's on like 20 because it's like 20-hour cooldown, right? So you can only do one every 20 hours. So I want to start on that. What level was Wrath of the Emperor mission? I don't know. For Wrath of the Emperor, you need to have Children of the Revolution, I think, right? I don't remember the requirements for like Wrath and Children and stuff. All those quests are like linked to me. I just put them all in order. How valuable is magic level on monks? It's less valuable than on a paladin, because all the damage the monk deals scales with fist fighting. So fist fighting is more important, but you still want to invest in magic levels so that you have so that it helps you with your healing, which will be important, and your leeching. I think magic level impacts like the virtue healing, maybe? I don't actually know, or whether that scales with damage. I'm not entirely sure, but you still want to invest into magic level at some point, a little bit at least. It does help with your healing and sustain, and makes hunting easier. And with regards to hunting after level 100, after we do those quests and accesses, I don't 100% know yet. Like, lava lurkers is the best place to hunt at level 100 monk. But I have like 70 fist fighting. So I worry that I'm going to be too weak to hunt lava lurkers solo. So we may hunt something easier just to test a little bit of the monk, just to get used to the monk a little bit more. Because obviously hunting like this hasn't really prepared me very much for real hunting on the monk. Though, for like a level 77 paladin, those are very good skills. 115 distance is going to serve you very well for a long time, so you're all right. You don't really need to worry about it. At some point in the future, you will probably want to train up that magic level a little bit. There's going to be a double experience coming up in May, most likely. So you may want to burn like an exercise wand, like an 8-hour wand then, probably get you to like magic level 32 or 33 or something. Yeah, and then you're fine. Level 99, 5 minutes to level 100, and we're free from the gazers. Apparently we crossed 6kk. 6kk XP per hour briefly. Very nice. Very awesome. That's over 2kk raw. Proceeds to die in a stupid way. It's always possible. Think a little unlikely. I haven't felt in too much danger hunting here like this. Next to the staircase with an energy ring on. Will I do string of mending? Ooh. Probably not. No, I don't think so. I don't really care for that much for that. Oh, 6-1 experience. Very nice. 6.1 kk experience per hour. Ridiculous. That smile meant I thought about it, and it would be interesting, and it would be the best time to do it. But, I don't think so. 2 imbuement slots is fine. The monk leeches a lot anyway. It's just like an EK, right? Most of EKs only have 2 imbuments, other than for like the really best in slot stuff. Yeah, monk is similar to that. I think it's fine. I wish the lower level weapons had more imbuments, maybe. Although you level so quickly, you don't really keep them for that long anyway. Yeah, I know. When I start hunting solo now, it's gonna be like so sluggish. It's gonna feel horrible. I'll be back on gazers by level 101. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Does the monk have weapon with 3 imbues? They have 2 weapons with... They have 3 weapons with 2 imbuement slots. They have the destruction weapon. The level 200 weapon for gold tokens. The 2-handed one has 3 imbue slots. Then the soul weapon, the soul Kamas, the energy weapon has 3 token. It has 3 imbue slots. And the sanguine fists, claws, whatever, the level 600 earth weapon has 3 imbue slots as well. 2 minutes for 2 minutes boost, and we'll have level 100 in a second. It'll be finishing in a couple of minutes. Awesome. Where can I buy monk skills? In Blue Valley. If you go up the stairs, there's an NPC there that sells monk spells. No, all the best in slot end game items do have free MU slots, thankfully.
You got me stuck to the phone, waiting for you to call again.
Nie dobrze, a ty chuju dobrze. Kurwa, bober.
We did it! Day 2! Day 2 level 100. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody who's helped. We've got 1 more minute of boost, so let's do 1 more. Thank you. Let's do one more pull and then let's bail. Thank you. Thank you.
Jestem hardcorem. Pojebany człowiek. Jestem kaskaderem.
Would you recommend Monk instead of RP for purely solo players? No, I don't. I really don't know. It really depends on what you like. It's definitely harder to play than a paladin. All right, let's finish this one off. Thank you very much. So, can we do Pits of Inferno now? Real quick, just open up Pits of Inferno so I can pick up the. Kill this one off and let's just go. All right. Thank you. Can you pick up the spirit potions? I don't have cap. Thank you. Thank you everybody. All right. Oh. We did it. 81% to level 101. Thank you guys. All right. Quick Pits of Inferno now. Yeah. Nice commercial for Rebels. Yeah, see how friendly they are. What a friendly, welcoming guild. Up the Rebels. Can they carry on Pits of Inferno? Yeah, they probably gonna have to. Now, I'm committing, okay? I'm hard committing. No more gazers. We reroll this prey. We reroll whatever's here. No more gazers, alright? Look, I'm clearing the charm here as well. No more gazers. I think I have everything for... I think I have everything for Pits of Inferno. Maybe get a few more potions. Should have everything. Lava lurkers. Holy Tybal oil blood. Yeah, don't worry. It's not my first Pits of Inferno. Not my first Pits of Inferno. Next level in 3 hours? Yeah, maybe that way. Maybe that way. Oh. I'm not sure if streaming is going quite that well. I have no idea how to open the other vocations one. So Jay is a level 1300 EK. How does he open all the other ones? Does he literally just brute force it and go through? Is that it? And I think there is some weird mechanic where you're not supposed to use the stone skin amulet on the very last one, right? Because it like deals more damage or something like that. I feel like there's something like that. Equip SSA, full physical set, and Otamo. What was the reason for rooking this character? Did Charm stay? Yeah, Charm stay. Boss Jerry stays. Animus Mastery stays. Where's this boring music? Skip it. Jay, I think Tom, you know, Tom on the Discord, he often opens Pits of Inferno by himself. If he's online, you could just check with him quickly as well. He'll definitely tell you what to do. I'm sure he's around. Alternatively, if there is a paladin and a sorcerer online that wouldn't mind helping on Nevia, then we could just do it without worrying about Jay dying. Sorry, suddenly like 20 messages popped up. I'm not able to quite read everything. And we don't do song requests, sorry, because we try and keep everything copyright free so that I don't get strikes on YouTube and stuff, because I'm streaming on YouTube now. Am I going to solo the path into the shrine? No. I was hoping that Jay or Auntie would also walk me through to that real quick. There's a few Hellfire fighters and such. I don't quite think my 71 fist monk is quite capable of running through them myself. Where fist in potions? I have them in depot. I bought 17. Some people sold me some in the market. So yeah, we have some transcendence potions for fist fighting. Okay, thank you, Jay. Thank you. All right. Name of fist in potion? Transcendence. I think it's already open. If you're coming to help here, I think it's already open. Jay's already opened it. All right, which one's the monk one? The new one? It's this one here, right? This one. You have chosen the wrong path. Don't move on. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Let me maybe stick Great Spirit potions on. Maybe put some equipment on. God. A werewolf helmet, maybe. All right. Okay, I was not expecting that. Alright. Let's go. It's, go on. Yeah, it's going to the end, basically, for here. The top. Top right here. Just run. It's okay. We can just run through, I think, guys. It's not the hardest content in the game. I have 20% fire protection on, so a beam from Hellfire shouldn't bother me too much. Famous last words. Beam is life drain. Oh, okay. I didn't actually even know that. I always assumed there was fire. And bam, we got it. Thank you. Okay, level 100 shrine done. That was pretty quick. Thanks. Oh, maybe wait for a second. Go. What are the shrines for? They give bonuses to basic attacks. They give you some spells. They give you some items for the monk, starter items. And also, they... for every other vocation, they give you 10, including the monk as well. Once you unlock all of the shrines, you get 10 points to Wheel of Destiny. So definitely worth doing for everybody. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jay. Thank you very much, Auntie. Appreciate it a lot. Helped me out a bunch. And now we're going back to some more solo-based monk content, everybody. What the? All right. Whew. Other vocations don't get like any bonuses, but they get the 10 points to the Wheel of Destiny. So if you're a different vocation over level 275, make sure to also grab all the shrines for the monk, because you get 10 points to the Wheel of Destiny. Back to gazers. I was just kidding about not doing gazers, guys. It's too good. I'm going back for another week. Did I take the Minotaur task? No, because I'll never do it. I don't care about stuff like that very much. Sorry. Oh, this level 100 weapon only has one imbue slot. That's the one I was planning to use on lava lurkers. I guess I imbue it with crit for lava lurkers anyway. Grims, no, I'm not going Grims. They would destroy me at this level. And I'm not going lava lurkers now anyway. I think lava lurkers would be too hard as well. Just for now until I get a bit more fist fighting. Remember, I have 70 skill. Monk's Pendulate from Leyden. I don't think so. It's Timira, isn't it? Yeah, you could do Grim Reapers if you went with like a blocker, but I don't want to do this anymore, okay? It's been very helpful from everybody, from Chico yesterday and Jay and Auntie, and also from Toporek. Very helpful for everybody to help me with the gazers and some Peninsula and stuff, and I'm very grateful. And it's got me to this level 100, but I don't think it's particularly exciting content for the viewers, and I also don't particularly enjoy that kind of playstyle myself either. So I'm going to stick with more solo content. I'm not saying I'll never do something like that again, or some team hunting or whatever, but I definitely want to take a break from that for at least some time. I just don't think it's all that fun. Yes, I know I said it about gazers, and I mean it this time. I mean it, guys, I promise. Alright, let me sort out equipment. Rooking a character and making a monk out of it preserves bestiary, bestiary, and animus mastery. So yes, if you buy a character with like some bestiary and you rook it, you keep that bestiary. Oh, we can open a gem as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look if we got any more. So I've got some transcendence potions, some veggie casseroles. Get some of these. And we've got one spiritualist gem so far. See if there's any more on the market in a reasonable price. No. Don't forget about tomes. Yeah, farm. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the quest. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the New Frontier quest progression so that we can start handing in the tomes. Because my next shrine, level 110, is actually one that I can only access in 8 days. Once I've handed in 8 tomes of knowledge. So now I'm kind of stopped, blocked with the next shrines. Thank you for level 100. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, level 100 now. If I'm gonna do the shrines on my EK, will I get 10 points to the wheel? Yes, you will. Make sure to do it. Can the rook character do Annihilator if it did it once already? Yes. Your quest flags all reset. You can redo all the quests from scratch. If you want to do the shrines, let me just do it again and pin it. This is the video, the pinned video for all the shrines. So just go in that video, give me that advertisement money, and you can use it to do all the shrines, and then you get 10 points to the wheel. Are we doing Pits of Inferno and Inquisition service? I don't think so. I don't have anything ready. I need to do the whole Inquisition quest as well, which I guess it's not very long, but... In fact, I need to start making a little list of things to do for myself. Why don't we start doing that? In quest, prep. Oh, yeah, we'll need to do Pits of Inferno as well. New Frontier. I wanted... Anything else? Let's leave it at that for now. Items wise, I don't need this weapon anymore. Do I have my Drachaku now? Is this the Drachaku? Yeah, nice. This is the Drachaku. Great weapon. What's my physical weapon? This is... Oh, the fists. The iron fists are the best physical weapon, right? This level 80 that I have now. Cool. I need to put some imbue in that, maybe. I'm really disappointed that the Sigh of Enlightenment only has 1 imbue slot. Level 100 weapon. This should have 2 imbue slots. Buy his stamina potion and go hunting. No more stamina potions. That was a lapse of judgment. No, we're not buying more stamina potions.
I tell you for sure that tonight will be different. I promise you'll understand.
I think Pits of Inferno and Inquisition, maybe this weekend, maybe next weekend.
Tell you that I want you and that I need you. Tell me that you understand.
I'm not buying a stamina potion, my dudes. I've had enough. We have another secondary free-to-play monk that I would also like to progress somewhat, please. Okay, let's open the gem. We only have 1, and some asshole... Sorry if you're in chat, it's probably Palm, isn't it? Palm, it's probably you, I'm guessing. Sorry, didn't mean to call you an asshole, but I bet it's you. Somebody put the offer up. So I'm not going to be seeing any... My offer is the one for 75. Someone put some for 85. Fuck it, let's put it on 100k. What the fuck did I do? Maybe it wasn't you. Somebody put a buy offer for the lesser gems for the monk. I assumed it was you. Seemed like a Palm thing to do. No? Okay, alright. I apologize. I misjudged you. Alright, let's open 1 at least. Come on, let's reveal 1 gem. Flat health, flat health, flat health, flat health. Capacity! I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. And it's even in the right domain. I'll take it. 500 cap. Not the worst. Gonna have a lot of supplies. That's like 100. That's like an extra 150 potions. Not the worst. It's better than like 2% resistance or whatever the other bullshit gens are. Yeah, it's better than 2% ice resistance, that's for sure. 500 cap is actually a lot, yeah. S tier? Really? I think I would rather hit points still. But I'll take cap. That's probably the second best one I could get now that I think about it. Yeah, I think hit points would be still my top one. But but I'll take cap. That's the second one. Yeah, definitely better than nothing. Alright, so let's go by spells. Okay, that I'm missing. What do we still need? Level 80, you get Spirit Mend. I think that's the... This is where you buy spells, by the way. Loads of people keep asking. This NPC here. Emperudra. Spirit Mend. I think this is the self-healing. Best new self-healing ability, right? This Spirit Mend. Have a look. That replaces... Yeah, that replaces Exura Grand, basically, as the best healing spell. Okay. Then at level 90 we have Greater Flurry of Blows. Bam! Okay, now we have the full rotation. So we can actually hunt properly. And I think that's it. I think that's everything I was missing. I think I have everything else. I think the next spell I can buy is level 125, Devastating Knockout. Mentor Over at 150. So yeah, I've basically got everything I'm really interested in for the time being. Okay, so I've got all the spells. What else? So this Earth Weapon, this is the physical weapon, level 80 physical weapon. When is the other next physical weapon I'm going to be using? The Nunchaku of Destruction, right? I'm not going to be using anything else now until the Nunchaku, which is a level 200 weapon. So do I bother imbuing this? Will I be using the physical weapon anywhere before level 200? I don't think so. Greater Flurry has same AoE as regular? No, it's bigger. You watching? Hope you're watching. Yeah, slightly bigger. I don't know if I'm gonna bother imbuing this this physical weapon. I don't think so. No plan. No, at the moment I don't have a plan. We've just finished doing a proper EXP, so I don't have a strict plan. I want to go to the Rasha actually and maybe have my weapon imbued by my paladin. And then maybe we'll progress on New Frontier. I do have 40 minutes stamina more. Now I'm wondering whether I want to save that and build it up to 1 hour. So I have 1 hour stamina and then I can do a boost, you know, this evening, for example, for 1 hour hunt. Maybe. Instead. Hello, Vord. Hello, hello. I transferred the house today. Transferred the house to myself. Let me set that up real quick. My trusty beaver in the house. Any Drachaku on market? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a bunch, and they're quite cheap on Nevia. 400k. It's not very much. You sold your Inquisition reward for 2kk. Yeah, let me have a look at this one. So this is a level 125 armor with 1 imbue slot plus 3 fist fighting and greater. This is pretty useless. 8% crit. I mean, this is alright, but it's like one ability that you use every like 10 seconds. 8% critical extra damage. That's going to be more or less negligible. free fist fighting. That's pretty good. What is the level 151? Is it Nomish something? Yeah, this one, Nomish Kuras. So this one's plus 3 fist fighting and plus 2 physical. So this is the comparable item to the Inquisition one, and this one has 2% physical instead of that 8% critical damage on Greater Flurry of Blows. To me, the 2% physical is way better, so I'm not going to be bothering with the Inquisition one. I'm just going to get this one at 150 and skip the Inquisition one altogether and just use Dwarven Armor until then. Well, apparently my NPC that I purchased is called Jesus. Turo Sulur Daral Kald. Kind of embarrassing. Can I rename them? Change name. 250 Tibia coins. Tips of why. Oh, how much is a new one if I was just to buy another one? If I buy this one, he has all the other bonuses as well, right? So isn't it better to just buy the new one for 150? But he still will have all the benefits that this other one has, right? Or I'll just keep the name. Oh god. Let's get a bed. We can get a second bed in there. Oh, I have the full list here. Nice. I didn't know the names of the people who can open the doors. Assists. That's good to know. Hello. Hello, Wovich. Hello. NPC name change only worth if you bought an outfit. Okay. Well, yeah. Not gonna bother. All right. So I've got my house set up. Nice try, Vonsky. Nice try. So what does he have? Does he have a... What just... Okay, so he has a... He can sell me this stuff. But he doesn't have the bank, right? What else? So, let's have a quick look. So Steward is the stash. So he doesn't have this, and he doesn't have the banker, and doesn't have the cook. The cook I don't care about, because literally this NPC in the open house right here is a cook, so I can just use him, and I think he can do basically everything else. Does he have bank as well? Yeah, he has bank as well and stash, so this is just like a poor man's NPC. I almost should just hide him because it's embarrassing. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna hide him. There we go. Let's add a bit of color with this guy. It looks better than the NPC. Okay. So, 40 minutes stamina. 40 minutes stamina. I kind of don't want to EXP right this second. Let me just do the imbuement here real quick. So what do you think? Crit in the single imbue for the Earth level 100 weapon? Probably crit, right? Probably crit. There's the Nunchaku as well. I don't need vampirism. I'm torn between crit and void, but I think probably crit is going to be fine. Gratz level 100 is nothing. Kinda sounds like you're being sarcastic. I feel like you're being genuine, but also sounds like you're being sarcastic. Wow, congrats on a nothing achievement. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Let's try. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright. That makes sense. This item should really have 2 imbue slots. I don't know why. Thank you, Bubbles. Appreciate it. We go for crit. Go on. Question, maybe silly question, but is the offline training option for fist fighting? Yep. In the beds, you've got fist fighting added, and then in the Adventurers Guild is your best bet for doing offline training. All right, so we have this now. Yeah, I think I'll skip imbuing this physical level 80 weapon. I don't know if I'm going to be using any. I'm just going to be using the earth and the energy weapon until level 200. At which point I'm just going to use the nunchaku, which I already have tier 2, by the way. I streamed that yesterday. I managed to get the tier 2 nunchaku without any failures, so that's waiting for me. Okay, alright, let me stop wasting time and actually do something. How can you see if it's earth or energy weapon? If you click it and use it, there's a little thing that says right at the bottom, it says elemental bond. It's probably too small for you to be able to see it on stream, but it says elemental bond, and then it says if it's an earth, energy, or physical weapon. So you main monk now. Indeed, I'm a monk main. Let me open up the new frontier. Let's progress the new frontier. I think what we're going to do is we're going to progress the new frontier quest a little bit. And then we're going to do some hunting after I've progressed like 3 or 4 missions at least. I know it's not the most thrilling to be doing a bit of quests on stream, but I do need to do it today. Because I do need to start handing in the Tomes of Knowledge. And then, yeah, once we've done a bit of that, once you do a bit of that, I'm definitely going to do a bit more hunting. Half shot. I want to start as a monk. What exercise weapons do I buy for a start? 1 for fist and 1 for magic level? Yeah, I'd recommend doing like 1 for magic level just to get like a reasonable magic level. Like 30 or something. And then, yeah, then just do fist fighting afterwards. Yeah, Tibia quests which require more than 1 person are horrible. Yes, I dislike that as well. Very much so. What is Tomb of Knowledge? Tome. T-O-M-E. Those are the things in the Zao quest. You have to hand in 8 of them before you're able to access the level 110 shrine for the monk. So I kind of want to get those started. You can only hand in one every 20 hours. So the earlier I get started, the sooner I'll be able to start handing them in. Mortal Kombat, yeah, Mortal Kombat sucks. I'm hoping that there's going to be quite a few monks who want to do Mortal Kombat. Except, I don't think there's very many on Nevia who'll be able to do it with me anytime soon. Maybe Palm, I'm guessing you're... Oh, I'm still listed level 75. Palm, if you get like level 100 before you go away to Thailand, we can do Mortal Kombat together. Okay. You can hand in 6 tomes doing Mortal Kombat. Yeah, yeah, I know. You can do 6 tomes pretty quickly, and then, yeah, you need to finish off to do the 8. Yeah, I know. But you still need to actually do a few missions to get this started. I can't just go in and hand in any tomes just yet. Stamina will be a problem, yeah. What you on now, Palm? Like 25 hours? Nice commitment. What do you think about the fact that Monk's the only vocation that can't use every element on at least a reasonable level? I think it's fine. I hunted quite a bit on the test server and it never felt particularly limiting. I think it's not as bad as it seems. Is Sword of Valor worth for EK level 80? No, you really want imbuements on a level 80 EK. The sword that you want is like even something like a giant sword I think is better than Sword of Valor. It has 3 imbuement slots. And for some reason, well, Magic Sword, right? It's called, not Sword of Valor. But yeah, that only has 2 imbuement slots. You really want those imbuement slots. Isn't it 7 tomes to use Teleport Shock? Why you need 8? Because you need access to the Corruption Hall. Those are the lizards, chosen / ghastly dragon spawn. That's where the next tome is, and you need 8 to get there. Now it's the second mission, it's the Kazordan one, isn't it? Yeah, with the stupid squirrels. Alright. I never remember which one of these. So, always the last one. That's how I should remember it. Are squirrels little bobbers? Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Imbue's level 3 ideally if you can afford it or get someone to do it for you, but yeah, otherwise probably just level 1. They'll be worth it. Where's that NPC? Someone here? Where is he? Let me check on the spoiler. Oh, he's closer to like there. Okay. Out of 12 bags, 9 have been monk items. That is that's still a low sample size, but it's not nothing. It's kind of substantial. Interesting. I wonder if they have done that. Maybe they have upped the chances for the monk to start with. Maybe. Do you think we'll get werebeavers in the future? Kind of like werebadgers almost, but yeah, werebeavers would be nice. My sight, yeah. My Sai was basically unused, right? Yeah, I know, it's funny. The level 60 Sai I basically haven't used. I was just like gazers the whole time. Well, at least it's only like, it's only like 540 gold that I wasted buying that. You know, move out the way, I don't want to waste stamina. Thank you. You have a night without Mortal Kombat. I'd quite like to do it with Palm if he's up for it. He's level 65. He wants to do it. So Palm, you do have preferential treatment if you would like to do it with me. I still need to get there, but yeah, if Palm's not able to get that level in time because he's leaving in a few days, then of course I'd be very happy to do it with your EK as well, Wovich. Where you get the level 60 side, just buy it from NPC. Yeah. But wasting stamina you need to attack, just haven't. It's to get experience. When you get experience, you burn stamina. So if I attacked that wolf and killed him and got experience, then my stamina would go down. Alright. Yeah, 2 minutes straight away as well. Hey, Trickle. It's Yalahar access. No, I'm doing Zao for mine. It's so I can hand in tomes of knowledge, so that I can access the level 110 monk shrine. Oh, where the hell am I going? But there was a passage there. Is it worth using magic level food on monk? I mean, if you're hunting, like if you've been boosted on like Gazer Spectres and you're throwing like avalanche runes, then sure, pretty nice. But otherwise, I probably won't be using magic level food on monk. You know how high level paladins use magic level food? I don't know if I'll be doing it on the monk. Maybe. I'm not sure though. It's not as value as on the paladin. Yeah, if you're the healer, if the monk is the healer, that is a consideration. Yeah, if you're a healer, then maybe it's worth it. For solo hunting, I mean, it's gonna up your sustain, so it is, you know, it does make you stronger, but I don't know, it's like 90k per hour for a little bit more healing. I probably won't be doing it. Is EK RP better for solo leveling if starting fresh, like totally fresh? From like 10 skills, neither of them are very good. Probably, honestly, they're both about the same. I don't think you're gonna notice the difference very much. But yeah, monk is the best. Highly recommend monk. Yes, level 100 already, indeed. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. What hireling services should I get? I personally like this. If I don't have access to a hireling of somebody else's, I really like the stash access and the merchant, like the one where you can buy potions. Basically, then you can just refill easily at the NPC, right? You can access your stash, and you can buy supplies. Those are the two I like to get. I don't care that much about like the bank or the food. What would you hunt on a level 50 as a monk? I don't know, mutated riots. You have presume on a like an old monk after like 6 months. I'd probably go like ancient scarabs, but I think you're probably going to be too strong to do that. Too weak to do that for now. I don't know. I can't really think about it right now. Maybe water elementals. What part of London do you live in, mate? I don't live in London anymore. I used to live in Essex, Brentwood, to be precise. So just outside of London. I don't know where am I going? I'm going to the mine. Do you think Avos GFBs with Monk make sense? Yeah, they make sense between like level 30 and level 70, arguably. Something in that range. Once you hit level 70, unless you're getting boosted at like Gazer Spectres, you're probably never going to be using runes again. Oh, my dear stamina. 2 minutes. No getting around this. Alright. Alright, the next mission is the shitty one, by the way. It's the one with the with all the NPCs all over the world that you have to be giving them the items. It's real bullshit, but It's only gonna take 5 minutes, maybe a little while longer. Is streaming your job, or do you do a 9 to 5? Yeah, I'm a programmer. I'm a software engineer. I have a day job. I stream and make Tibia content as more of a passion. It certainly does not pay the bills, believe it or not. I'd love it if it did, because I sure prefer playing Tibia than working, but it's very far from being a realistic career choice for me for now. Pro gamer. Programmer, pro gamer, there's something to it. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm very lucky to have the job that I do have, so I can't complain exactly. But you know, no matter how good your job is, playing video games for a living is probably better. Maybe one day. What tech stack do you use? Currently, I'm a Python developer. I'm mostly doing Python, using some data science, some risk analysis. Give me 1 second. I just need to remind myself what all these items are. Oh, I don't have the quest. I don't have a quest on this guy. Hang on, maybe one of my other noob characters has this quest done. Let's have a look. How about this guy? What is it called? The Thieves Guild, is it? Or is it just Thieves Guild? Either way, he doesn't seem to have it. Okay, he doesn't have it. These are all the like sorcerers that I bought for content making of sorcerers. One of them must have it, right? Oh god, he doesn't. I think neither of them have it. It's called the Thieves Guild, right? Christ. Oh, you in? Okay, can you get me some items then, Auntie? I feel like I'm relying on you so much. There you are. If you could put them in the Galphan satchel here, maybe get me like 4 of each. Thank you. I'm just gonna go put this guy back to bed, and I'll relog. Thank you, Auntie. You're a lifesaver. But that definitely means I need to do this quest on this guy as well at some point. Not a hedge fund, no. Investment bank. Which items? All of them. Almanac of Magic. Map to the Unknown. Universal Tool. Flask of Crown. Polisher. Soul Contract. Baby Rotworm. Like 4 of each of all those, maybe. Thank you. Better safe than sorry. Yes, I really want to make sure. I mean, look, if I have to come back here and waste five minutes getting these items again, that costs me way more than just buying an extra couple of copies for 500 GP, right? And I'm not paying anyway, Auntie's paying, so... Thank you, Auntie, love you. Of course, whatever I have leftovers going in the market, of course. Thank you very much, Auntie. All right, let's go. As 3 is a very fair price indeed. Let's start with this guy then. Let's see what the quest log says. Flatter. All right. Oh, hail king. Farmine. What do you have to say after this? Just is it just Farmine? Yeah, okay. Farmine Flatter. Indeed, indeed. Okay, this guy done. Next one is Fenore. Hello, Koima. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch channel as well. Gonna grab a quick drink of water. Is it this Leland guy? Yes, Leland, okay. Yep, got this one as well. Now Port Hope Explorer Society. Two out of 2 so far, easy. A couple of times in my life, I definitely didn't like need any of the items. Everything like passed. First time round. Yeah, I'm pleased to hear that, Koima. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. After we do this, we are actually going to go and burn down the stamina on this guy. 40 minutes. So I think we'll take us another 10-15 minutes to finish the quest to be able to hand in the Tome of Knowledge. And then we're going to go and actually burn the stamina somewhere. Not yet sure where, but we're gonna hunt something. Okay, this one's done as well. Now to Edrun. Going very smoothly. Were we hunting today? We hunted a bit of Gazer Spectres. A couple of hours. Got from level 75 to level 100. And now we're going to do 40 minutes of something else. I'll maybe have a little flick through my bestiary. See if there's something in the bestiary that I may want to do. Maybe we can do some Ancient Scarabs or something. It's maybe. I remember I'm very weak. I have like 70 fist. Any fun praise? Have a look. Lizard Highguard. I don't have ranged Exeter yet though, so I can't go Zao City, and I don't have the quest anyway. Actually, don't have the quest. Have a look. Crystal Spiders. Maybe Crystal Spiders, although her level 100 Crystal Spiders kind of cringe. Nothing here. Nothing. Stay away from Crystal Spiders. Okay, Palm. Alright, no Crystal Spiders. Nobody else go Crystal Spiders on Nevia. It's taken. I've done all the shrines, but I can't enter to Blue Valley. I'm EK. How I can do that? Is the EK supposed to be entered Blue Valley? Don't know. You want the achievement, right? I don't know. Has someone done the achievement on like the Paladin, and then the EK? Can someone answer? Naga mojego starego. Jesus. Oh, okay, this one is the first fail. We failed again. Okay, this time it worked. Right, got this guy. We've got Palace now left, and Edron, and then the guy in the Kazordan. And then we're basically done with this quest. Not taking so long. When you use one of the Harmony spells on Monk, it stays on all the time until you cast another one. You mean the Harmony charges? Yes, they stay until you cast another one. I'm not sure if they stay if you relog. Maybe we can test that in a bit. Okay, and this one's done. We have one more to do, which is now the Kazordan one, and then we're done. Oh, you mean the Virtues. Okay, yeah, if you cast the Virtue, then it stays on until you cast the next one. However, if you relog, it goes back to the Harmony one, which if you don't want to spend the mana, and if you're in different stance and you want to switch back to Harmony, then you can just relog and it'll go back to Harmony. Couldn't watch the stream to the end yesterday as you had a taxi on the Red Spectres. What level did you finish at yesterday? We got 75 yesterday. So we got 51 to 75 in 1 hour yesterday on the Spectres. And today we did 2 more hours on the Spectres from 75 to 100. And now we're just doing a quick quest so that I can hand in the Tome of Knowledge. And then we're going to do some hunting. Besides Monk, did they add anything interesting in the latest update? They added the 10 point, then Wheel of Destiny points through the Monk quest for everybody. So that's kind of interesting. How did the boss run go? Typical. Just how every boss run goes. Nothing. Oh shit, sorry, I went to the wrong place. I need to go to the Tamer first, right? I got ahead of myself. Where's the Worm Tamer? He's here, right? Yeah, someone, if I recall. This guy. And done. Okay, we have them all. Cool. So we only needed 2 items total in the Edron Academy, and everything else was first time. Cool.
I'm tired of waiting, and these blue suburbs fading. If you wanna take it back, you can. But just remember that I know you're right. My sight is jaded, and I can't change it. I can't ever take it back again. Stifle my words so you'll be heard. Tell myself it doesn't hurt. It's too much to fix with your touch. Won't even convince me.
You have to talk to the NPC inside Blue Valley as a non-monk. You enter for Adventurers Island. It's upstairs next to the reward shrine. Cool. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Jay. Thanks for clarifying. Okay, I know that now. Which virtue better for AoE? Harmony. If you're using your AoE spells, you want to be using Harmony Virtue. That one's probably the best. And yes, I just saw a question about the auto-aim feature. Yes, it's been added in the Magical Archive section of the Cyclopedia. You select the spell that you want to do it for, and you've got a little new checkbox here called Aim at Target. And if you tick it, then you're going to be doing it, aiming at target. Where you level up Monk, level 30 to 40, I did the Stone Refiners.
So lost, the line has been crossed for the last time, and I'm not in my bone. Help you find your way back. Stars contract you when you fade into black. Oh,
What are my thoughts on solo hunting? Well, so far I haven't done much solo hunting on this guy, but overall I think monk solo hunting is going to be a bit more demanding, but a bit more rewarding maybe. Should be able to get better results on lower levels at least. Are you already a bit tired of the new character? Or I think I played a lot of the monk on the test server, so by the time it was releasing, I never felt like that excited because I already know what to expect. I mean, I played so much of it on the test server, probably more than almost anybody in the game. I don't know, I think it's fun, right? I haven't yet really explored it all that much. I'm only still getting started, it's only day one. And Tibia's a marathon, so I'll be playing it for a long time to come. Maybe I should try and kill this guy. Nope. That's what he thinks about it. Let's just let him be. Is it possible to kill him? No. Most fun level range in Tibia playing the game. I personally love like the level 90 to like level 150 solo EK with like 5 powerful imbuements and like high skill. It's so fun. Like having like a level 90 EK with like 100 and 110 skill with you know 5 powerful imbuements. It's so fun. I love it. That is my favorite level range, and it just you get levels so quickly in places like Carlin Cole, Thedran Heroes, Nightmare Kralos. It's so strong and fun to just blow everything up. How long do you think it will take before there are multiple monks like level 400 to 500? 3 months or so? 3-4 months, something like that. Probably. There'll be a few people which are crazy, like going really crazy, and they'll have like level 400 in a month. But there's going to be quite a few people after like 3, 4, 5 months, I'd say. It's Demon Helmet with Void powerful? Yep, that's what I'm using. It's very good. Depth floors class 4. Yeah, but is it confirmed that those actually drop from Jowl? You'd think so, right? But some people are saying this might be Broku drop. Has anyone actually dropped this yet to confirm? How do I come back from the Monk Island? You click like a blue ball by the NPC. Can you lower the volume a little? It's a bit too loud, sorry. Any news how much people are paying? Probably not, because I don't think anybody's going to be buying like level 400 monk gear on day 2. Okay, bye-bye, Wobich. Yeah, I know when Tibiapedia's dropped from Jowl, but I don't know if anyone actually confirmed it. I mean, until I see a drop from a Jowl from somebody on a screenshot, I know maybe Tibiapedia's just, don't know. Guessing, I don't know. All right, one final mission, and we'll be done. Does a monk have a sugar daddy drop? I don't think so. But yeah, if the depth claws are genuinely class 4 item, it's strange for them to drop from Jowl. That's the main thing that's making me question it, because you can really generate a lot of those class 4 items from Jowl. And all the other items from Jowl are like what? It's tier 3, right? Or tier 2 even. So quite surprising. Have you relogged, Daniel? Because you are gonna get it. Okay, I just accidentally changed my hotkeys, which means I have this stupid hotkey which changes your hotkeys, so I need to really remove that very quickly before that happens during combat. Next hotkey preset, Control J. What a stupid hotkey to even have. Like, who ever uses that? The only reason why that would exist is to fuck you up and make you die during a team hunt or just a hunt. Heyo. Yeah, I know. I know. There's a lot of weirdness about the depth clause. Like, it's a strange item with the level rec versus classification or where it dropped from. Don't know. PvPers use the next hotkey. Okay, well, fine. I guess it does have a use, but for me, it's just gonna mess me up, so removed it. Okay, fine. I don't play PvP. I'm ignorant when it comes to PvP. Sure, maybe there is a... I guess there is a function for it. NPC in Blue Valley. I think you have to go to Blue Valley, the Monk Island, using the Stone and Adventurers Guild. Speak to the NPC there, and then you're gonna get 10 points. In the high scores, the highest level is 122. But this does not update. Last updated 59 minutes ago. So I guess there may be an update soon. Not sure. It's a training weapon they use for the new monk. It's like cost like exercise. Is it just exercise fists? Not sure. Oh, I have it here. It's called exercise wraps. Alright, we done now. Now I can hand in the tomes. We done with quests. We done with quests, okay? Thank you for sticking with me. We done with the quests. What's wrong with the death list of those top players? They all rooked themselves because they rooked an existing character to keep the charms and bestiary and bosstiary from existing characters. Is Monk good on fat free account as a knight? Right click and everything. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess probably a monk might be just as good as a knight for like a free account, but not that I'm gonna try it. Do you need to do quests on rooked characters? Yes, indeed. You do need to do quests on new characters. Okay, I have Mortal Kombat now, so yeah, Palm, if you're still watching, whenever you're ready for Mortal Kombat, tomorrow or the day after, whatever, let me know and we can do it. Except it might be quite hard if you're only level 77. Maybe let's wait until you get level 80 Palm, so at least you have great spirit potions. Because it might be a bit tricky with like 70 fist and stuff. Well, I only have 70 fist for now. Yes, you lose Oberon access. You lose all accesses. All accesses. Alright, so I'm giving in the tome at 13:41 polish time, so I can give it in just before server save tomorrow. The next one. Nice. Alright, first one handed in. Good progress. Okay. Sweet. Unfortunately, can't use the carpet. When do you unlock the carpet? It's when you do Mortal Kombat, right? After Mortal Kombat, you can do the carpet. That's gonna make it quicker. Next one just before SS, yep. So you can make the Way of the Monk quest when you are not a monk too. Yes, you can, and then you get 10, and you get rewarded with 10 Wheel of Destiny points, indeed. Okay, Palm, I sent you the items for New Frontier. 10 points for you. Yep, you get 10 points in the Wheel of Destiny. Make sure to do the quest. We're gonna go EXP somewhere for 40 minutes and actually try out the character solo now that I've leveled up 70 levels since I last played it solo. Right, gonna go for a quick toilet break. And give me some ideas of what you think I should hunt. Remember, this character is weak, okay? This is a very weak character. I'll be right back. Rotworms. Well, maybe if we relog onto the free-to-play one. Killer Caimans, maybe. Juarez Liberty Bay is a solid idea. It's not very hard there. Yeah, I like it. No. Okay. Lava Lurkers, I think I'm a little bit too weak. I'm gonna go to Lava Lurkers tomorrow once I've had like 12 hours of skill in my fist. I have too low fist to go to Lava Lurkers, I think. Juarez LB I like, that's where we're gonna go. Chill Frost and Frost Dragons is too hard. I would die. Exotic Cave is like a 5-hour access quest, so also too hard, but definitely not doing it because of the access quest. Maybe Pal has some ideas. No. Let's go Quaros. I think that's gonna work okay. Motherfuckers, why is it 55k? I can pay it, but I'm not going to, just out of principle, I refuse. If that was 10 or 15k, I'd buy it, but 55k is taking the piss. Seacrest and Sea Serpents, too hard. Carlin Cult, also too hard. Again, if this was a 100 skill monk, yeah, we could go Calling Cult, not with 70. Like, honestly, trust me, he's not that strong. Yeah, I could go DLs, but I like Quara's Liberty Bay. We're gonna go Quara's. Buy some and put them on the market. Yeah, all right, good idea. I can carry 8. So put 7 of those on the market. I'll put them in for 54k. Alright, let's put them in for, 15k. I think that's a reasonable price to save somebody the trouble of going. But 55k is taking the piss. Where's distance? Oh, distance is here now. Oh. Why don't you go high lizards? Because I don't have ranged Exeter yet. I don't think it's gonna feel very good. Okay, so what else do I need? So we're gonna be using the Drachaku there. They're only physical damage, right? So I don't need any trinkets. Got my power rings. What supplies do I want? I guess we're gonna go with Great Spirit Potion or Great Manners. Maybe just... How hard? It might be a bit hard. Let's just go with... Let's be scared. Let's be scared and go with Great Spirits, okay? It'll be like my first time properly hunting on this guy. Are you planning to buy BIS items? Yeah, I'm obviously planning to buy best in slot items eventually. Siema Piotrek. Siema. Gaza Spektry były bite z boostem. Yeah, I'm obviously planning to buy best in slot item eventually. But I'm not going to pay insane prices for it. You know what I mean? I'm not paying like 30k TC for like the first Soul Camas or whatever. I'll pay normal prices once they're like more reasonable. But yeah, obviously eventually I'll buy all the best in slot items. Thank you for the sub, Azev. Thank you. Yeah, so we were hunting a bunch of Gazer Spectres on with some blockers. That was like 5kk XP per hour, so it's only about 3 hours to level 100. And I didn't like it very much. As in, I don't think it's very fun playstyle to be boosted like that. So now I'm just going to be solo hunting. Now we're going to try out Quara's. Let's go level 1000. I'd be surprised if I ever get 1000. Knowing me, I'll get to like level 5, 600, and I'll probably stop. We'll see. Maybe I will enjoy it so much I'm going to play a bit more. Okay, got my rotation, got my wheel, got my items. Here comes a big fail. 6.1 peak. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, in the end we peaked at 6.1 kk per hour. But that was close to like level 100 once I was doing a bit more damage. I'm not gonna get 600 this month. Yes, here I need this. Hop and hop. And pop the casserole. Which virtue we want? Probably a virtue of harmony. Alright, let's see if I still remember how to play after that boost. If this was Monk before Test 7 Earth, where would you go? Still probably the same place. Remember, I have very low skill, okay? This is like 70 skill. This is not a very strong character. I know it feels strong. I know it feels strong, but when you watch, but it's actually not that strong, honestly. Let's see how we do on the Quaras. I'm not sure what to expect. Okay, you know what? He is still strong. But I probably don't want to be using regular Exura. Maybe let's upgrade to Exura Grand for my default healing. Where's it? Yeah, the damage is okay. The damage is better than I thought. 900. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. We're stronger than I thought. Yalahar Quaras. I feel like Yalahar Quaras is just a tad bit too difficult. Yalahar Quaras is better. So I will be going to Yalahar Quaras at some point, for sure. I do think it may be a little bit later, though. Maybe like level 120 or so for Sunken Quarter. Or Kusnier Frost. I think too hard. Maybe. Or Kusnier Frost. I don't know. Maybe slightly higher level as well. Tomorrow, like honestly, I need one more day. Tonight, I'll be offline. I'll be training on the dummy overnight fist fighting. So I'll hopefully pick up like 10, 15 more fists. And then it's going to be much, much stronger. But I need that extra day of training fist fighting. I haven't been training it today because I was training the magic level. So obviously, I'm quite weak on the fist fighting. But this actually feels pretty good. And I need to remember to loot. I haven't been looting in 100 levels, so I need to remember to actually loot. I think I'm under... Yeah, I'm both underestimating the character, but also I haven't... Like, you know, I've now spent like many, many hours being basically boosted in Gazers and in Peninsula Tomb. So I haven't got the feel for it, okay? I need a few hours to like play something a little bit easier to get a feel for the character. Last thing I want is to just die on stream and be super embarrassed. So let's take it easy. And tomorrow, once... Okay, I just crit for like... I just crit for 1300. Let's take it easy today. And tomorrow, once my stamina is regenerated, we'll be doing more streaming after the server save. We'll try something harder, okay? Quaras do feel actually surprisingly weak, yes. Or I'm surprisingly strong. Probably a bit of both. Okay, this is... Okay, I'll admit this is easy. This is easier than I was anticipating. Ravenous Lurker is better XP. Yeah, a lot better. I think this place caps out at about 1 KK raw. Lava Lurkers is like 2 KK raw if you're good. So this is about half the experience of Lava Lurkers. I'm looting Royal Spears. Thank you. Perks of a new character. Why no loot taken? Oh, I'm looting. Don't worry. Oh. I haven't got auto aim at the moment. I don't know if I want it. I still haven't decided if I want to be using it. Ring already. God, so many people watching. It's not a single misplay is gonna go amiss. If I leave a ring unequipped for 1 minute, someone's gonna tell me. A lot of pressure. Clicked all shrines. What do I need to get points? You need to go to Blue Valley and you need to talk to the NPC. You can access Blue Valley through the Stone and Adventurers Guild. Chain on Monk, is that one going towards where you look or towards your... The chain goes, has no... You don't have any control over where the chain goes. I believe it goes to the highest health monster. What is auto aim? It's a different method of targeting where your spells, your directional spells, so like waves, targets go into the direction of your target instead of the direction that you're facing. That makes sense? Okay, this is way easier than I was anticipating. I was expecting to be like kind of sweating here, but yeah, okay, this monk broken, confirmed. Okay, this is very comfortable. Probably helps that I have like full, you know, full best in slot gear for this level. Still very easy though. Why do you pick up halberds and brass armors? Because I'm poor, clearly. You know, rich get richer by collecting halberds, my friend. Can any class do the way of the monk quest? Yes. You're not going to get the bonuses that the monk gets, but you are going to get the 10 points in the wheel. So, definitely still worth doing. I just crit for 1500. My god. I almost one-shot. I almost one-shot a predator. Yeah, pretty strong. Alright. I underestimated the power. Sir Gaines 675 subscribed at tier 1. Thank you very much, Sir Gaines. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Zenya. Auto aiming is already implemented. Yes, you can access it in the magical archive section of the cyclopedia. You select the spell, and then you have a little button at the bottom that says aim at target. Get some plasma rings and collars. Yeah, should do. Should do. One of them is level 150, right? I can't. One of them is from 150. One of them is from level 100. I think. Which one is it? The collars are from level 150. The rings are from level 100. But yes, either way, yes, I should try and get some soon, if there's any available yet on the market. How much do I need to donate so you can hide numbers? Why would you want to do that? So what? It doesn't get nerfed? Actually, this is pretty good. Already doing 800k raw, and I'm only still warming up. Yeah, guys, pretty strong. I think we may be able to go Sunken Quarter after all. Yeah, monks cannot get experience at retro hardcore. Tips of disabled that. Also, I definitely could have hunted here with. I definitely could have hunted here with great mana potions. Ninjux, thank you very much for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Orange plasma rings from barbarians. Have they not changed that? Have they still kept that in? Why? Why on earth are plasmas dropping from barbarians? Excuse me? What do you think about this top 1 monk? What is that question? I don't know the top 1 monk, hence I don't think about him anything. I don't know who he is. Go Grims? No. Okay, I'm pretty sure Grims is gonna be too difficult. I think Grims with this power level, 150 solo probably. Nightmare, Scions, and Krylos. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have them completed, so I won't be able to put Fatal Hold on them. So yeah, never mind. Your opinion gains such a high level after rooking that fast. It's fine. And I've kind of done it myself, so I can't really be, you know, I can't really be complaining about getting boosted by other people, which is like what I'm guessing he's doing. I mean, it doesn't matter what people do in like the first week or month. Tibia is a long-term game. And it's all about consistency over like years and years. So just because someone gets boosted week 1, ultimately that's going to have next to no impact on them. You know, if they just stop playing like in 2 months, right? Okay, this is laughably easy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I underestimated my character. I thought I would be like struggling. This is ridiculous. This is so easy. I'm doing 1kk raw, which is really good at level 100, by the way. I think Carlin Cults might actually be doable. I didn't think so, but it might be doable. Ooh, Maxi Gassi, dzięki bardzo za raida. Witam wszystkich. Welcome everybody from Maxi's stream. Raidersi siema. Yeah, Monk is stronger than I thought. It's we can maybe even do chill throwers then, maybe Kusnier, maybe not. Polska górą, tak jest. Niech wam będzie. Siema, dzięki Maxi. I think we are gonna have to try something harder. This is I think maybe Sunken Quarter. It's kind of similar but better. On Sunken Quarter you can get like up to 1.5kk raw. So maybe I'll go there. You don't even need to turn to wave anymore. Yeah, I think I'll continue to do it. It gives you a little bit more control. It feels more natural to me to turn. More predictable. Oh, level 101. So right now, I don't have a boost. I have no boost, just green stamina. And I would get a level here every 15 minutes. Or 17. So, pretty good. And this is not the best place I can be going. I think we're going to go to Sunken Quarter. This is too easy. Top 1 Monk actually rooked himself from 530 to 1 and created Monk. And what do you think I did? I rooked myself. I rooked the character as well. This was a level 400 Paladin a few weeks ago. And now he's a level 100 Monk. Which quarters are these? This is Liberty Bay quarters. This is like the little cave west of the town. West of town. This is like the easier quarters, easier than Sunken Quarter, because I didn't want to overdo it, but it's actually very easy, so. For charms, yeah, I rooked myself for charms, yeah. If you rook yourself, you keep charms, you keep Bush Cherry, you keep animus, you keep achievements, you basically have a head start. And actually another thing that's really helpful with rooking yourself, you keep your daily reward streak. So I have 75 days on my reward streak, but this means I get stamina regeneration and protection zone, so I can like use dummy training overnight and regenerate stamina as well. Do not forget the thunderstorm runes. Yeah, I could also use the distance spell. What is it? Mystic Repulse. I think I added it on a hotkey. Let's see how would the. Oh, that was that. I also have a spell to finish runners. Yeah, it's a fair point. I could be using some runes. Alright, let's go to Sunken Quarter. This is too easy. Definitely too easy. Where do I select or deselect the auto-aim? In the Cyclopedia Magical Archive section. Flurry of Blows, for example, there you have a little aim at target button. And for those of you who are asking where this is like the underwater cave of Quara Scouts in Liberty Bay. So you'll get to see where I exit and enter in a second. How long are you playing Tibia? I started in 2002. So I guess up to 23 years ago. I did have a fairly big break, like between 2009 and like 2018. Like those years I didn't really play very much. It was like the botting era, you know, when everyone was botting and stuff and Tibia was dying. I didn't really play then. How does the monk feel so far compared to test server? Well, I haven't played much on like a level 100 monk on the test server. I played mostly on the 400 and 800, so it feels very strong. I mean, this level 100 with 68 skill feels a lot stronger than I expected. So be careful with diagonals in Yalahar Quarries. Yeah, I know. The Yalahar Quarries is harder. It's definitely harder than what I was doing just now. So yeah. Oh, I don't have the shortcut to Yalahar. Never mind. Let me go. Did I actually even take the quest for Yalahar access? I think I might have to go to Edron first. I don't even know if I have it yet. Yeah, shit. I have to go to Edron first. Christ. Why don't you prefer to EXP as before so that others block creatures for you? I guess it was faster to go level then. Because I'm not all about crazy efficiency all the time. It wasn't very fun for me. It kind of feels like cheating a little bit. And also, I don't think it makes the greatest content either. And I just don't enjoy it. I think it's a little bit low cheating. So I did it up to a level 100 just to get a bit of a head start, just to unlock my rotation, unlock all my abilities. And now from level 100, it's fun to play anyway, so I may as well just do it solo. I don't care about being top 1. Maybe you should go Hero Cave. Maybe. What's the... I might go... Let's go... I wanted to do Sunken Quarter. Let's go do Sunken Quarter real quick. We're gonna be doing a lot of testing. Tomorrow, if you tune in tomorrow we're gonna do all sorts. Tomorrow, we're definitely gonna do Edron Heroes. We're gonna do Carlin Cults. Probably maybe we'll do like Elder Worms or something. Although that might be too hard. Hydras. No, I'm not gonna go Hydras. Not without Exeter. Lava Lurkers. Yeah, we're gonna go Lava Lurkers tomorrow as well. I don't want to go today yet. I want to skill up a bit. I'm gonna have plenty of time to go to Lava Lurkers. What time you start tomorrow? Server save. I've got a week off work this week. I took a week off so I can stream. So yeah, be starting at server save tomorrow. About 6 hours probably. Work with what? I'm a software engineer. I'm a programmer. That's my job. If that was the question. What reason did you give to your boss for taking vacation? I don't need to give a reason. I just say I'm going on vacation next week, and that's about the extent of it. Medusa Tower. Yeah, Medusa Tower will be good, but at a higher level. This guy is strong, but not strong enough to be going Medusa Tower at level 100. Where can I safely download full Tibia maps with marker? Tibia maps EO. Yeah, the guy who just shared the link is right. That is the place. You think 130 plus? What, for Medusa Tower? I still think it'd be too hard. I still think 130 would be too hard. 150 for Medusa Tower, maybe. You know what? We're gonna try it, probably around 150, and we'll see. But I think it's harder. Like Medusas do a lot of damage. Are you afraid? Aren't you afraid that players will be replaced by AI? That'd be an improvement. So no, I'm not afraid. Can't wait for the day that happens. Alright. Again, I may be overestimating the danger here, but I think it's going to be harder than you guys think. Like, especially with the low movement speed and the paralyzers. I'm just saying, this is not as easy as it looks, I think. Alright, so let's get the power ring going. So we've got the skill boost. Alright. I think here I'm actually going to boost up. May as well. We've got 20 minutes. And then after the 20 minutes, we'll stop playing. So we can do it at least 20 minutes. Alright, let's see. Oh, good start with a failed wave. By the way, thank you all for engaging so much in the chat, but I can't quite read everything. I'm sorry if I miss your message. The underwater speed boost only works if you've got the helmet on there, right? The underwater food, whatever it's called, to give you boost. I believe that only works if you keep your helmet of the deep on. Am I not correct? If that is the case, then I'd rather not have it because I want to have my powerful void imbuement instead. Yeah, so it's not worth it then. That's why I don't use it. On a sorcerer or a druid where you don't need the mana leech as much, it's a solid option, of course, but I think on the monk you really value that extra leech from the helmet, so probably not worth it. Okay, this is still not as hard as I expected. Yeah, this vocation's pretty strong. Oh god, I should have taken the grizzly task. Regular Quara task is level 82, 130, right? Or am I misremembering that? What runes do I use on 31 monk? Avalanches and GFBs, depend on what you're hunting, just like everyone else. Asura Palace next. Maybe at 150. Energy is good for Asuras, right? You have this level physical. I think Asuras, like legitimately Asuras, level 200. The destruction weapon, the nunchaku, level 200. Yeah, I think Asura's gonna be doable. I don't think before 200 though. Total War. Okay, this is very easy. My god. Can you use Ring of the Plasma? Yes, I could use the Plasma Rings from level 100. I haven't got any though. But yes, I could be using those. I don't know if there's any available on the market yet. What color? Orange. The Plasma Rings are orange for the monk. Okay, now we gain a lot of Quaras. Let's see if it's gonna be a problem. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we still just blow everything up. Oh god. Okay. What have you done, Sipsoft? What have you done? The paralyzers are very annoying though. Yeah, you know what? I think Edrin Heroes would be doable as well. And this is with 70 Fist, by the way. Just wait until I have like 100 in a couple of weeks. Imbue boots, yeah, should have. One shot the the Hydromancer there. Thank you, Tipsoft. Why don't you use your own auto aim? Because I don't actually think it's the optimal way to play. I think it's a nice option to have, because if you hunt for like a long time, you start to feel the effects of it. So I think the auto aim is a very nice addition to the game. But if I'm going to be tryharding, trying to get as much experience as possible, then I'm not going to be using auto aim, because it's not actually optimal. It takes away a bit of control from you, and that's never a good thing. What's my speculation for the 6th vocation? Not much point speculating. There are 2 archetypes that are very clearly missing in Tibia, in my opinion. One of them is a summoner, so I would love to see a summoner. The other one is a damage over time archetype, like poisons, bleeds, this kind of stuff. And you know, every MMO has this kind of vocation, so this is what I would expect. Either like a damage over time one, you know, you attack and then you run away and the monsters die in your wake behind you. That would be cool. Or like a proper summoner. But I don't actually think there will be a 6th vocation, so that's what it would be. Probably the damage over time one. I don't think Tipsoft is Tipsoft is good enough at problem solving to be able to make a proper summoner class in the way Tibia is designed, so I wouldn't expect that. But they should be able to make a damage over time class if they really wanted to, I think. So I think that is what they would go for if they had to, but I don't think there's going to be a 6th vocation. Affliction Warlock from World of Warcraft. Yeah, something like that. That's what I'd like to see. But like I said, I don't think it is going to happen. It's just what I would like to see. Jungler. Yeah, League of Legends. Do you have charms on here? No, I don't have any charms active. Yeah, I think Monk is pretty strong. I'm gonna run out of respawn, aren't I?
Here we go again, pretending we don't care, but I know at the end, you will always be there. Every step I take, I am scared to fall down, and sometimes love just isn't enough.
There is a bug, I think, that I've just discovered, by the way, because I've noticed this. I felt I was going crazy. But you know, Greater Flurry of Blows, they increased the cooldown of it on the test server to 16. And it was supposed to be reduced when you do a spender ability with 5 stacks, and that was supposed to reduce the cooldown by 10 seconds. And it's not. I think they forgot to add that or broke it somehow. It doesn't seem to be reducing that cooldown. So now Greater Flurry of Blows is just 16 seconds, which sucks. Because now I can't use that every rotation. I can only use it every other rotation, basically. Do you think this will be the best solo class? it will be until a certain level. It's definitely, I think it's going to be the best solo vocation until like level 600-ish, 700, something like that. And then I think Paladin will be taking over. Okay, so now the rotation is kind of scuffed because you can't use the Greater Flurry of Blows as you should, which means that, you know, I should be doing even more than this when they fix the rotation. Can monks not use mana casks? What, like the store item? Mana cask? I think they should. If that's what you're talking about. Wow, okay. So that's a bug then, if monks can't use it. But don't you need to be the right level? Is that just a regular mana cask? Okay, then I think that's a bug. If I would raise that on the forum. They should be able to use the mana cask, because I mean, and Chipsoft will fix that one early, because then that loses them money, right? It's a store item, so they want people to use it. Where is this play? Yalaha. Yeah, this is Yalaha. Already on forums. Okay, cool. Let's switch to Great Mana Potions. We don't need to be using Great Spirits here. Does Virtue of Harmony increase your healing from spells? Virtue of Harmony increases your Spender abilities, and it gives you an extra charge whenever you do use your Spender ability, so you only need to do 4 turns of Builders. It doesn't directly increase your healing in any way. It increases your healing in the way that it increases your damage, so you're leeching more. But no, it doesn't increase the healing of your spells. It's a Virtue of Sustain that does that. And this is also part of the reason, by the way, why I don't think I want to be boosted anymore. Because, you know, when I was boosting, I was getting like 2kk raw. And now that I'm level 100, I'm getting like 1.5kk raw just hunting solo, right? Why waste 2 other people's time to like help me boost if I can do like very close, similar experience solo, right? May as well just do something more fun and actually learn to play the bloody vocation, right? And get used to using their rotation and stuff. What is the duration of the virtues? It's infinite. It's just like a toggle. So you just put it on, and unless you cast it again, it doesn't go away. They should add some icon to... Well, you can see it on the hotkey. If you look at my hotkeys here, where I'm showing now, the virtue that you have active has like a yellow border on the hotkey. So just put them on your hotkey bar, and that's how you can see. Oh, beautiful crit. Oh, this is so broken. Oh my god, dude. I'm so strong. Why am I so strong? I have 70 fist. I have 70 fist and I'm so strong. Oh god. Oh, dude. If I came here on like a level 100 EK with 70 axe, what the hell? I'd be like getting obliterated. Dude, it's funny. Oh. And this is with the scuff broken rotation, right? I can't even use Flurry of Blows properly. Ridiculous. Hopacine, Josephine, Josephine. Hello. Sorry, I don't quite know that name. I think when I remember, like, I made a video for an EK hunting here. I think it was like it was like a level 5kk roll here on level 130 EK. But that was with like 5 powerful imbuements, which I guess is comparable to what I'm doing now. But it had like 110 skill or something. So like 40 more skill, 30 more levels, and it was harder. It was certainly harder here on like an EK. It was, you know, I had to be very, very focused. Uh, 8 minutes per level, by the way. 8 minutes per level. Who needs a boost at this point? Are you the highest monk in Tibia? No. Not by a long shot. I expect I'm maybe like top 30, top 50, so that ballpark. I think there's like probably like a level 140 or something by now. So, you know, I'm up there probably, but not quite that high. What is my smoking weed and gaming? Never been a weed fan. Sorry to say, Nero. Tried it like once or twice at university. Did not enjoy it particularly much. And I just hate smoking in general. Never smoked cigarettes, so it's not my thing. You do you though, if that's what you like. Don't judge. I don't have a problem with it. It's not for me. I'm top 8. Okay, very cool. That's actually better than I thought. Top 8. And still got some stamina. Yalligrims with energy walls. Look, I'll be hunting Yalligrims for a long time. It's probably going to be like my best spot between level 200 and 400. So let's not overdo it. We'll go Yalligrims when it's time to go Yalligrims, okay? Well, you'll have plenty of opportunities to watch me hunt Yalligrims. Do you use charms? No, I don't have any charms here. I'm not going to be using any charms for the next few days. I think we're just going to be doing some fun testing. Like tomorrow, most likely, we'll just be doing like Edrun Heroes, Carlin Cults, Lava Lurkers, this kind of stuff. So I'm not going to be doing charms at the moment because I'm not planning to hunt anything like for like very long. I'm planning to do, you know, testing stuff. So there's no point applying charms. Do you think 2 monks would make a strong duo? No, I don't. I think they would get in each other's way. I think a monk will work well in a duo with a vocation that can box. So I think monk paladin and monk EK is what you want to be looking at. One vocation boxing and then the monk running around damaging. And maybe doing a bit of healing as well. That's my expectation. Why are you not using auto aim? Because I don't think it's the optimal way to play. Auto aim is nice if you go into like a long hunting session, you know, if you're planning to be playing for like 3 hours or something. And you don't want too much strain on your wrists and stuff. But I'm just doing a little bit of hunting now. So I don't really worry about that. And you have more control if you don't use auto aim. For like optimal results, you don't want to be using auto aim. So like whenever I'm recording my videos and such, I'm not going to be using auto aim. There goes the stamina. Yeah. We'll probably finish it in a bit then. I mean, I've still got a couple of hours before I need to end the stream, but we're probably going like the free-to-play monk or something. It's not going to be quite as exciting as this, but... Paralysis removal on boots. Yeah, I should have done it, but we're not going to be hunting here that much longer. And also, I need to buy the Yalahar boot, right? I wonder if there's some available on the market already. Or I just need to do the Yalahar quest and just get it myself. Ooh, shit, that's a 5 predator here. Hang on. A 5 predator is actually kind of hard still for me. It can hit a lot. Do you think the monk will replace druid? Nope. I think the monk is a solid alternative substitute to the druid and any other vocation, maybe other than the EK and like low levels. But in the high levels, you still need a druid. The monk will be maybe like a secondary healer instead of a sorcerer, or as like a fifth vocation. But it's not going to replace druid in like late game team hunts. No way. Orange stamina. I know. We need to stop soon. But I'm having a lot of fun, and this is actually really broken. And we do still have boosts, so I guess we kind of want a fake green stamina now. Let's get one more level. Let's get 104 today. And then we're going to go on the free-to-play monk and play a bit on that. Hey up, glorified ape. Hello. Good rush. Thank you. Not going too crazy. Only just burned stamina, so... We've got Palm over here chatting. He's got like 23 hours stamina. I'm not going that crazy, all things considered. You still have all the accesses even after rooking your character? No, you lose your accesses and quests after rooking. You keep bestiary, bostiary, achievements, animus, but not quests. New server monk. Well, new server is always going to be different, right? Monk on a new server isn't going to be super strong because you're mostly single target hunting until like level 70, so it's not going to be very strong. But and you know, I'm using powerful imbuements and stuff, so yeah, they'll still be strong, but it'll be nothing like this. This is one of the most cool things you've watched in a while. Well, I'm happy to hear that. This is pretty fun. It feels good, I have to say. It feels very good to play. Feels pretty broken. And you know, I'm streaming, so I'm reading the chat and not focusing all that much. I'm sure off stream I could probably do a little bit better here even. And this is with 70 fist fighting. Although I think Quara's and Sun can pretty much cap out at like 1.6 kk anyway. So I don't think I could be doing that much more here even. Even with like higher skills and stuff. I think the respawn rate would still be the bottleneck here at like 1.6 kk. At level 22, I suggest going to Stone Refiners. Hello, Caxabets. Hello, hello. Okay. I guess I've destroyed Tibia after all these years. Many people have tried, but only I succeeded. Finally, I'll be free after destroying Tibia. Mission complete. Well, I guess there's no skill required now. I guess you don't have a reason to play Tibia anymore. Am I playing non-PvP? Of course, I'm an unskilled player who needs auto-aim. Of course I'm playing non-PvP. Couldn't face handling all the pros on PvP. Get my ass kicked. That was fun. Where is Magical Archive? It's Encyclopedia. Yeah, top final, top right. Would be nice to see how Monk works in PvP. Yeah, I'm actually kind of I'm interested in seeing that as well. I'm looking forward to seeing the chain. I have no doubts there will be like some funny clips on Ferumbrinia at some point with like PvP monks like chaining, doing mass chains and like killing everyone in vicinity. Like the old school UEs in front of Depot kind of thing. It's gonna be fun. You need to select Flask, you need to select the spell because it's per spell, so you need to select like your wave or whatever, and then there will be a little checkbox at the bottom called or aim at target. I can show you, or maybe not. I have a predator on me. You select the spell and there's a little aim at target there at the bottom that you can select, and then that'll be the auto aim. No problem. I think your most of your rotation is available from level 70. At level 90, you get greater flurry of blows, but you can do your full rotation basically from level 70. Level 70 is the big cutoff for the rotation. Oh. Yes, I think the auto aim is so massively. It's so funny. It's really funny to me that there's this guy. It's this Brazilian streamer. Don't forget his name. Is it Teus? Maybe. That he's so mad about it, and it's so funny because it's really not the best way to play. That's the funniest part. Like it's actually not best to play with it. Like I suggested that thing and I'm not even using it because I can tell that it's not the best way to play. And yet they're crying about it so hard, and it's so funny. It's so damn funny, dude. Oh. Like if that Tails guy, I don't know him, right? I think he's some high level, but like if he is actually a good player and he knows how to play, then he's not even going to be using it. So what the fuck is he talking about? It's so stupid, dude. Anyway, level 104. That's going to be it on this character for now. So have a look. When are we gonna have full stamina? We're gonna have full stamina just before server save tomorrow, if my calculations are correct. Yeah. 18 hours plus 30 minutes. Yeah, basically more or less server save. Tomorrow we'll have full stamina. So yeah, let's just leave this guy. Log in after server save tomorrow. And then we'll have nice 3 hours of stamina to hunt something solo now without getting boosted. So that should be pretty fun. I'll be training fist fighting overnight with my exercise weapons. And right now I've still got another hour and a half or so that I can play. I'm gonna make a quick, make like a quick little sandwich or something. I need to eat something I haven't eaten since like 9 a.m. And then we're gonna play on the free-to-play mode, which is level 15 currently. So the free-to-play mode is basically another character on this account called Never Stop Fisting. That's going to basically be earning all the money for itself. There's not going to be any Tibia coins involved, no money given from any other vocations. It's basically going to be a character that like a brand new player would play like. Going to make little summary videos from the progression from that character on YouTube and stuff if anybody's interested. On that note, if anybody isn't subscribed to my YouTube already, please consider subscribing. The links in the chat helps me out a lot. And yeah, so that's the plan for the rest of the day. Let me stick this guy on offline training for now, and we're gonna relog onto the free-to-play, free-ish to play character. Obviously, he's not super free to play because I do have premium account on it. But outside of the premium account, he's gonna be free to play. Name lock, yeah, maybe. Larry, subscriber Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. Large Flask, also subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. What's the benefit to rooking a character to start again as a monk? Yeah, you keep Bestiary and Bostary. Alright, fist fighting then. Do we need anything else from this guy right now? I think so. Pick him on fist fighting. And here is this free-to-play. Looks like we have 51 fist fighting now. Let's pick up some dailies. And yeah, I'm just gonna make something real quick to eat. And then gonna take a quick break. Gonna have a quick food, and then we'll play on this guy a bit. Okay, I'll be right back. Back in like 2-3 minutes. I heard a little subscription noise, so White Shack 1, thank you for the sub of the Prime. I am running off to make my sandwich now though. Thank you very much. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right. Thank you. Can you send the playlist you are using? Sure. It's this is the playlist. It's just some copyright-free YouTube and Twitch music. I have no idea what's on there. 1,000 different songs. Cheapest or easiest mount to get if you are free to play. Bag of apple slices and donkey. That's usually the easiest one. Cost 1k on Nevia. Alright. So, my plan for this guy, the immediate plan, is to make a little bit of money for promotion because I don't have enough money for level 20 promotion. So, what we're gonna do is we want to buy the staff. We want to buy staff, this item. Silver Swan, subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you. We want to buy this. Where can we buy this? Ties and AB Dendril. Okay, so we're going to buy one of these soon. Have I got enough money? Yep. But the plan is to go and make the quest for Yalahar access, Explorer Society. And then we're going to try and make some profit in Elves, Yalahar. Elvish talismans and stuff like that. Pretty good. Good profit. Solid experience as well. The Rook's character can redo quests. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can redo all the quests. By the way, my friend Della has just mentioned that he has monk legs from from Rotten Blood. What are they called? Is it Sanguine Trousers? These. He opened the however you can get a random sanguine item through the Rotten Hearts or whatever. He got one of these yesterday. He's looking to sell them. So if anybody in chat is a very eager monk or would like the first pair of Sanguine Trousers, at least on Nevia, reach out to a guy called Della Al. If anybody's interested, those are available on Nevia as of yesterday. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe buy Dwarven Pickaxe on the market. Maybe it's cheap enough that I don't actually need to do this crappy quest. My main monk is just called Kusnier Monk, and he's level 104 at the moment. Dwarven Pickaxe. Go on, be cheap. Oh, 10k. Okay, that is cheap, but not quite cheap enough. Okay, I managed to buy a light shovel off the market, and I managed to buy a crown helmet. There we go. Got some starter gear going. $4k on Ignite Terror? Oh, well. What can you do? Free to play, so I'm just gonna go do the quest real quick. Well, real quick. On level 15 and nothing is real quick, unfortunately. I need to look up how to get the keys. I haven't done this quest in ages. I haven't done this quest in years. I always just buy the Dwarven Pickaxe off the market. Been a long time since I had to do this. You can probably pick one up in mines. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna do it. RPG. Which is more important, magic or fist? Mostly fist. But you do want to do a little bit of magic training so that it helps with your sustain. Yeah, I'm gonna do the quest, don't worry. I'll do the quest. You want to train a little bit of magic level to start with, but overall it's like 90% fist. Can you show me the new mount added yesterday? I guess. I've never done the triathlon thingy. Let's have a look. Try on. Looks okay, I guess. Okay. Take Minnow task. Oh, I'm never in my life going to do the Minotaur task. It's it takes way too long for me. I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll probably go, we'll kill some Minotaurs. When we go to Russia, Minotaur. Maybe even soon. But, and where's the Emperor? God, I haven't done this in years. Did you get to the Emperor? Oh, okay, it's over there. Never mind. Went the wrong way. Are you going to play Monk as the main character now? Yep, I'm going to play the Monk as the main character. Might help with free-to-play mode. I mean, it's free-to-play in the sense that I'm not helping this character with anything else. This is not Iron Man, okay? This is not me getting everything myself. So it still makes way more sense to, like, hunt Yalahar cults for profit than it does doing, like, the Minotaur task. There's like some weird lighting in the camera. Dodgy. Anyway. You love the concept of this character. Thank you. It's because I know that I'm going really hard and crazy on my main monk and spending a lot of money on it. And I know that's not really how other people will play, how majority of my viewers will play. So they can't relate to it so much. Hence we're doing the second one, which is more like basically what a free-to-play, more casual player would play. And it's going to be more relevant for more players, right? That's the idea. If you find training weapon on your way, you can pick it up. I pick it up and send it to my main monk. Did you already play with the rich monk? Yeah, we've already finished the stamina on it. If you want to watch that section, then I suggest going on the YouTube stream. That has you can rewind easier on the YouTube stream, or you can just watch the VOD after I finish the stream. It's gonna be there. But yes, we finished playing now with the rich monk, as you put it. We're gonna load stamina until server save tomorrow. How many TCs prepared for the monk? I don't have anything prepared in particular. I have 13,000. I mean, I'm not planning to spend that for a very long time. You mean energy bombs? Yes, we did 2 more hours of energy bombs, and then I hunted solo some Quarras, and it turned out that the character is actually very strong. There's no need to be getting boosted anymore, to be honest. So we won't be getting boosted again. We're going to level up this monk now. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of time before my kids get back from nursery and preschool. So yeah, we're just going to play this one for a little bit. If you only want to watch my main monk, then like I said, I'm not going to be streaming that again until tomorrow after server save. I'll have full stamina, and then we'll do like a proper 3-hour stream of that one. Was it horrible rooking a 500 level character? Pretty horrible, but it only gets horrible towards like the last 20 levels. Rooking from like 400 to like 50 is very easy, very quick. It's the last 50 levels that takes so long. It took me about 2 hours of rooking. What test? Sorry. I'm doing access to Yalahar. So I'm getting the Dwarven pickaxe. So that I can get Flora Society and then Yalahar. I need to actually probably pay attention here. These guys are probably pretty strong for my crappy level 15 monk. Let's not actually die. That would be very embarrassing. Okay. Have you tried to make Umbral Master? No. Upon further analysis, I've decided that the Umbral-based weapon is basically useless, and I'm not going to be bothering at all. I made a tier 2 Nunchaku of Destruction. That's the level 200 weapon, which I think is going to be much stronger, so I'll just wait until 200 until I start using physical weapons. The plan anyway. Amino Mage. No, thank you. Nope. Alright, let's regroup. Can monk spells only be bought in their starting zone? Yes. Yeah, I was hoping that the clusters would be worth a bit more as well, but I don't think it's going to be that worth. Sorry. Please check DC private message. Hang on. Okay, can I check it after this stream? Or is it super important now? Okay, I just had a quick read. We're not going to do it for this stream for sure. I'll reach out to you after this stream, and then we can figure something out, okay? Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna run through real quick and try and just get this stupid thing. And hopefully not die in the process. Alright, we good. Good. This was a This was harder than I was expecting. It's such a different game when you play like these kind of characters. Did you start main monk from zero, or you just use character with charms and quest? Yeah, I rooked the character. I had some charms, had some beast, had some bush cherry, have a little bit of animus, nothing crazy. But then obviously, and then I trained in Dawnport a little bit to like 60 fist. I tried it. I did a little bit. I did prepare a little bit. Don't forget blessings while suffering with low level walk speed. I don't have money for blessings on this guy anyway, so unfortunately, yeah, I'm not gonna get it here. I won't be needing blessings for a while. You know how many extra wheel points you get while maxing up greater gems? I think it's 1, isn't it? It's like 1 extra point for like maxing out any sort of perk, isn't it? The idea, 10 free points for the wheel. That came out of nowhere, you know? I was really surprised that Tipsoft added that. I don't think it was in the test server. I think it's kind of nice. Gives a reason for everybody who doesn't even care about the monk to actually do the quest and figure it all out. That's kind of cool. Yalehar quest has a new monk item. Inquisition has a new monk item. Wrath of the Emperor has a new monk item. Pits of Inferno doesn't. Pits of Inferno doesn't. But of all those, the Yalehar item is only, like, honestly the only one that's really any good. Thunderstorm. Level 28 is Thunderstorm. Level 30 Avalanches and GFVs. How did the shrine's location got discovered? What? How did people figure it out on the test server? I don't know. I just I just used the Wikipedia once they already had them there. I'm not much for exploration like that myself. What about Lord of the Elements? Did they implement new monk area? Yep, they did. There's a new Lord of the Elements section, new mini boss for the monk. Someone has already sanguine legs for monk. Yep, there's a pair of sanguine trousers on Nevia already, and my friend's selling them. Actually, he got them yesterday. Indeed. I'm sure there's a few all over the servers. I've already seen some screenshots from people looting like looting the helmet from the Primal Ordeal as well already. I haven't seen any soul camas yet. I haven't seen any of the soul weapons yet. I don't know if there's any in the game just yet. That one is going to be very expensive. Any officer for... I don't know. But is there a soul camas already? Queen? Really? Free monks. Yeah, I was thinking about doing free monks, and I still have this third monk, this Iron Monk. He was supposed to be an Iron Man. But I'm kind of thinking that I'm probably not going to have enough time to really commit to it at all between these two monks. I'm probably just going to scrap it. There's a Soul Mass on my Discord. Wow. Alright. Okay, I'll check that out after stream. Very cool. Somebody's very lucky then. That item is going to be expensive. Alright, we've joined Explorer Society. We can now finally go to Yalehar. Check Tibia Trade. He's already on Tibia Trade. Let's have a look. Sanguine Claws, I see. I don't see the Soul Camas if that's on there already. 30 stamina extension someone's selling. Wow. Demon Oak have a new monk item. I don't think so. Does it? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. What item are you talking about? Soul Camas, the new soul weapon. Apparently someone's already got one. 2 days in and someone already has one. So, you know, maybe they won't be that rare after all. Maybe they won't be that rare. Raid? Is there gonna be a raid? Lobera, someone got on Lobera. Okay. Boy monks on Bazaar. Why would people play for one day and Rune is coming in again. Hey Rune, thanks very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hello. It's because they have them from Hearts in the Forge. Yeah, so I know that people have the Sanguine items from the Hearts, and that makes sense. But the Soul items already? I'm surprised there's a Soul Kamas already. Show people how to level with the Monk vocation. This is the Monk vocation. This is my main Monk. I'll just show it off for now. But as you can see, it's down to orange stamina. So we are regenerating stamina. Gonna have full stamina by server save tomorrow. So this one is retired until server save tomorrow. And then we're gonna play a lot, obviously, tomorrow after server save. But he does need to get his stamina back. So sorry about that. Level 104. Where are we in the high scores actually? Let's have a quick look. Obviously first on on my server by a large margin. Apparently 11 according to well, if this is accurate, I guess it would be 4. Alright, I'm 104 now. That'll be 4th maybe. How's the Monk rotation compared to an EK on timing? It's actually quite similar. It feels similar to an EK rotation. There's using a spender reset builder skills cooldowns. It's broken. It should reduce them by 10 seconds, but it doesn't. Like it doesn't currently work on a Greater Flurry of Blows. So Greater Flurry of Blows has a 16-second cooldown, and it doesn't get lowered by doing the spenders. It's bugged. They were supposed to do that in the test server, but it doesn't work. Anyway, yeah, sorry. This guy has been finished for today. We're gonna play more of this guy tomorrow. For now, we have a secondary free-to-play Monk. That we're just gonna play for another hour or so before I have to finish the stream. Do I think Tipsoft is gonna bring Monk damage down? Yeah, I think they will. But I think they will do that not for a while. I think they want the monks to be strong so that people feel like they want to experience that. And you know what Tipsoft is like. They don't nerf very quickly. 6 months from now, yeah, probably Monk is gonna see some damage nerfs. Yeah, they're gonna squeeze all the money they can out of it. Such is life. In Dawnport, the order in which you click the shrines matters. No, it doesn't. You only even need to click one. You don't even need to click all 4. So you need to say like, "Hi, Marudri, yes, Seeker, yes." I think that's what you need to say to the NPC, and that should be it. If you've clicked the shrine, you should be able to go. Okay, let's see. I want to get this staff. Alright, so it's from AB and Tice. 335. Let's see if there's one on the market. Maybe there's one on the market. That'd be nice. They're gonna make the product really good and strong so everyone gets addicted. Yeah, that's what I expect. I think the Monk is not like absurdly broken. It's pretty strong, but it falls off with levels. You have to keep that in mind. It's a pretty weak high level character, so it feels good for now, but it's not going to feel this good after 2 years. Do you think that for real that the damage of the new Monk is so high to get nerfed, or is it just because it's a new vocation? If you caught me going to Quara's solo about an hour ago with 70 fist fighting, yeah, the damage is too high. You know? It's pretty damn high. Okay, there's no staff. There's no staff available. It was too easy, so I do think it's a little bit too high. And this is like 70 fist. You know, when people have like 100 fist, it's just gonna blow everything up. So yes, I do think it's a little bit too strong. Monk fist, not better. Oh, What, this thing? No, it's physical. It's a physical item, which means that it gets blocked by armor, which on low level is very impactful. One of the pieces of feedback I actually left for this item was saying you need to up its attack value, because nobody will ever use this. Having a weapon, like the weapon I have now, has 18 energy damage, and that's pretty much always better than 22 physical damage, unless for some reason the monster is very strong against energy. Physical weapons are not very strong. They need to have much more attack to be valuable. We're gonna go buy this staff from Gamel. Where is Gamel? Anyone know? Is he the one with like the life rings? Gamel. Northwest from Tice Depot. There's somewhere here, right? Is it? I feel like there's the where you can change the life crystals. -1. Gamel is the rebel, yeah. Nifra. Siema Nifra. In the sewers. Okay. God, I don't think I've ever been to this guy. Is it up here? Sorry for noob, I don't know where Gamel is. Sewers, northwest, so that's top left. Where's the depot? Depot's over. So, is it up there? This guy there? Alright, we'll find it. Building your ship, okay, alright. Oh, where you fall down? Isn't that the Thieves Guild NPC? No, I know, no, not Blackbird, but there's like another NPC there, isn't it? Alright, let me go check. Should I train magic level or fist fighting? Fist fighting over, well, if you're going to be doing a lot of like avalanche rune throwing, on like a low level, if you're getting boosted, or if you're just AoE hunting, then magic level a bit to start. That's Dorian, so this is the Thieves Guild guy. Is the Gamel here to the right, maybe? But if you're gonna, for like, on like higher level, oh, there he is. Okay, thank you. On a higher level, you definitely want to be doing fist fighting. Fist fighting is going to be more useful overall. Here we go. All right, 23 attack. Very nice. Nothing about lore. Well, that is my weak spot. You know what though? I know a fair bit about lore and stuff as well. But like, when do you ever go to Gamel? Like, I mean, I don't think in my 20 odd years of playing this game, I've ever had to go to Gamel. Alright? Yeah, getting to like 30 magic level is a good idea, so you have a bit of more healing and your runes do a bit more damage. But yeah, after that, you may as well just not bother. Just go for fist after that. I've stopped exchanging life crystals many years ago. Okay, makes sense. All right, so we're gonna use the staff that is suddenly useful after 20 plus years in the game, and we are going to hunt some elves for some profit. We want to get promotion in level 20. It should be pretty fast experience there, I think. Let's buy as many mana potions as we can. Can't buy too many because we're very poor. This is my free-to-play monk. All staffs now fist class. I think this is the only. There's like 3 items that they turned into fist weapons. The scythe. So this is the item from like Frazzle Moors and stuff. This is now a fist weapon. This staff here, this old staff, and also the pair of iron fists. This one, yeah, this one here, this one that drops from like lower spike and stuff. This is now a fist weapon as well. Those are the 3 that I think they changed. I don't think they changed anything else. Bailey Soul subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Bailey. Thank you. All right, let's go. Actually get some experience going. With our 54th fist fighting. When we get promotion, we're gonna get Virtue of Justice, which is gonna give us an extra, I guess, 10 or so fist. That'll be good. Unless we're gonna be using the Harmony one. But I'm too poor to be using the spenders. They cost so much mana. We're gonna see. Shield eats cap, I know, but I'm not expecting to need too much cap. I know, I should have left it, should have sold it. You're right. But most of the profit here is from like Elvish talismans and stuff, so I guess I don't need that much cap, maybe? Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, I'm not using the spenders at the moment because I'm too poor and they cost a lot of mana. I'm using the Dawnport ability. Was it double jab, I think? Swift jab, even this level 1 ability, because this one has like the best ratio of damage to mana. But hopefully we get a bit of profit here, and then we can start like hunting properly, at least with the proper rotations. At the moment, I'm just a little bit too poor. Gazers when I see you were watching yesterday, Bailey. Yeah. Why are you leveling another monk? Because I don't really play enough of the game to bother like burning more than stamina. So this is gonna be too hard. I've burned my stamina on the main monk, and I don't really like playing without stamina. It seems a bit too try hard. So I'm just gonna be burning stamina on my main monk. But I have a week off work this week, which means I have a little bit more time to play. So this week, after burning the stamina on the main monk, we're going to play like a little free-to-play monk, which is going to be more relatable for, I think, more viewers. It's not as fun, like the content is not as fun, I guess, I get that. But it's slightly different content. It's going to be, yeah, more relevant, I think, for more players, because it's basically free-to-play instead of burning loads and loads of Tibia coins. But yeah, just an alternative. We're still going to be playing the main monk, you know, the stamina every day. Tomorrow after server save. So if you're more interested in that, tune in then. But yeah, for now we're going to play this. And we've got our first Elvish talisman. Very nice. How much is that worth on Nevia? We're on 2k. Okay, cool. Here comes the profit. EXP after level 35. Kikaro, hey Tom. Kikaro suggesting upper spike. Yeah, it's gonna be good. If you invested a little bit in the magic level, then yeah, definitely something like upper spike or chore, or God, I don't remember. Or like gargoyle cave in Mariana. Probably okay as well. Although they run away, right? So your low damage would be kind of awkward. Or maybe like Port Hope's Corums, something like that. Mob Scarabs -3. -3, which one is that? Is that the one of like Bone Beast? I think it'd be too hard. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. I feel like it would be too hard. Oh god, there's a lot of scouts here. Okay, only one Bone Beast. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's a solid alternative then as well. What level did you get the main monk to? 104. It's currently 104. It's basically got 39 hours of stamina, which means that tomorrow's server save, we're gonna have full green stamina to make the most of it. So tomorrow, actually, let's have a think about what level do we think we'll get tomorrow. So I can get the level with boosts and EXP and soul like every 10 minutes, give or take. So I guess in the 3 hours of stamina, tomorrow we'll get like 18 levels. So we'll probably get to like level 120 or something like that tomorrow. Are you a programmer professionally, or is it just your hobby? Yes, I'm a programmer. I'm a software engineer.
You say that it's hard and you swear that you try, but I still feel alone on my own almost all.
Web apps or something else? Currently, Python risk models for a financial company.
If you want me to stay, better meet me halfway, 'cause I want you around.
So no, not web. Web is the hobby part of my programming.
Maybe you can save us. If you just try, you can make it all alright. That's what I need.
I don't know if those are worth that much. No. I should make them 400 gold. I think those are used in the distance imbuement, right? Those elvish scouting glasses. Not worth that much. It's those that give me the most profit. Elvish talismans. I definitely want a few of those. I could send you an email today. Do you check messages there? I mean, I check my email. I'm assuming you mean like TibiaPal email, because that's the only public-facing email I have. I hope that I hope that's the only public-facing email I have. If you sent an email to TibiaPal contact@gmail, then yes, I will have got it and I'll read it later today. Okay. It's the email in YouTube. Okay, alright. I don't remember which email is in YouTube. I'll double check later. But yes, it'll be around. I'll get the email later. I'll have a look. Sure.
I gave you my heart from the start, but you pushed
Okay, apparently I do have confirmation from Arva that this item apparently does drop from Leyden. And not Timiro like we thought. It's interesting. And someone was saying that in chat earlier today. I mean, I'm surprised. It seems a weird item to be dropping from Leyden, but hey. I'll answer to the email after stream, of course. I don't check emails while I'm streaming. They're thinking about returning to the game. To a more chilled non-PvP server. Dia, Carmea. Yep, those are fine. Both Dia and Carmea are fine as far as I know. I play on Nevia, which is a very similar server anyway. Like, we know a lot of people playing in Dia and Carmea, and they're fine. Those are good choices. You'll be happy there. What item? The amulet. The Merudri Bruch. I have no idea how to pronounce that, actually. Just realized. B-R-O-O-C-H. However you pronounce that. Maybe time for Mistrak. For now, I need profit. I'm here for the profit. I need money for promotion soon for level 20 and for some spells. Remember, this is my free-to-play monk, so he has to earn for everything himself. So yeah, we're just trying to do a bit of profit. I think this is a good place for profit. That's the main goal right now. But yes, Cyclops would be good with the Earth Weapon as well. Well, I think this is a very technical question that very much depends on what you're doing, and what company you work for, what model you do. I mean, we have models which run in a minute, and we have models which take a day to run. So it's it's not. Or maybe we're just doing something totally different. If you want crowded Sakura, if empty, pick new green non-PvP. Yeah. Nevia is like the populated green server, right? The one I play on. Good community. But there is a lot of people. Can I enter as monk from Rook God? I don't think so. I don't think so. I heard that you can't. I haven't like checked it or verified it, but I think you can't. Has anyone tried? Can you leave as a monk from Rook, actual Rook God? So I don't think so. I think not. They've added this whole quest line with the shrines and stuff, and they added them in Dawnfort, so I don't think they want to be encouraging it. Like Rook God. I think that you need to be able to complete that section in Dawnfort. No, we have everything in-house. We're all in-house. I use Copilot at work. The big corp, so we're all using, you know, Microsoft stuff. Disabled ChatGPT. What's the reasoning? Security? I mean, I've been enjoying Copilot so far. It depends on, as long as you're aware of its limitation, I think it's very helpful. It's not going to replace any programmers anytime soon, but it does make a few tasks a lot faster and easier. Is the big monk resting? Indeed, he's resting. He's loading stamina for a busy day tomorrow. He's down to orange stamina, so he's getting his well-deserved rest. He'll be back online at server save tomorrow. Speaking of, probably not going to do a stream tonight, actually. You know, yesterday I did like the silent stream in the evening. I don't think I'll be doing that tonight. I was very tired yesterday. I don't want to repeat that. I think I'll go to bed a bit earlier today, so probably no stream tonight. But we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for the main monk stream and actually testing a lot of stuff. Now that I'm actually over level 100, we're going to be testing a lot of different respawns and limits, and well, maybe not quite limit testing because I don't want to die, but we'll be trying some new things for sure. You know, Edron Heroes, Carlin Colts, maybe some more Yalahar, Suarez, all the good stuff. Baby Rush? Probably not, because I don't want to do the access. Otherwise, sure, but the access is ass, so I don't really want to do it. Barkless? Not until 150. I'll do Barkless at 150. I have 4 slots for imbuement. Well, You can only put certain imbuements and certain items, so I suggest you tell me which items you have that have slots, because it's not as simple as just saying 4 slots. How slow does monk train shielding? I don't know actually. It's on Tibia Wiki, all the ratios. You can go check it out. But it's, yeah, kind of irrelevant, to be honest. It's not very, doesn't matter. More or less irrelevant. Hello, just Deza. Don't want to do bestiary again. Do you think getting a character with lots of bestiary points and rocking it to restart the journey would be nice? Well, I sure do, because that's exactly what I did, and I highly recommend doing that. Yes, definitely a good idea. If you want to save yourself some headaches of bestiary and bosstiary as well, that persists as well. Yeah, highly recommended. You don't think mitigation does any good? I think mitigation is fine, except it's very difficult to get any meaningful numbers from it. And having more shielding doesn't really help all that much. Like, mitigation in my head is just like a 2% damage decrease on everything everywhere, and like it varies very little, no matter what you do. All the wield bonuses are garbage. Shielding scaling is garbage. It's kind of how I look at it. I may be kind of wrong, but that's kind of how I look at it. Did you get level 100? Yep. Level 104. Yeah, that's an interesting idea on the shielding, but then that's kind of unfair for like mages, I guess, right? Because they're never going to get more than like 30 shielding or whatever it is that a mage can get. Did you go back to gazers? Yeah, we went gazers 75 to 100, and then from level 100 I was hunting solo, but then I ran out of stamina, so we stopped. Have you ever had to use the recovery key? What's the turnaround time usually? Oh, have I had to order? Yeah, I ordered it in the past, but it takes a little while. I mean, they have to post it. Has to travel to your country. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it maybe took me like 2 weeks to get it. Something like that, give or take. But I don't remember. It's been a long time. Yeah, 4% fizz. Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of arbitrary to just give that value. Be like, yeah, here you go. 1% fizz per 10 shielding. I mean, it'd be way better than what we have now. Do you recommend to play monk as a new player? It's a difficult vocation. I think it's going to be a difficult vocation to play well at the higher level. So if you think you're going to be able to do it, sure. If you've never played Tibia before, maybe not. Are the virtues worth using at level 20? They're permanent. You cast it and it's permanently there. So yes, of course, you just use it and it's going to stay there. So yeah, definitely, definitely worth it. Alright, we've made some profit according to the analyzer. 23k. That's enough for some supplies and promotion at level 20 when we get there. I think I'm gonna get to level 20. I'll probably end the stream at that point. So we've got a few more minutes. I see you keep your harmony full. Does this make you do more damage? No, I keep my harmony full because this is a poor, no money monk, and using the harmony would be better. We'll be dealing more damage, but the spender costs a fair amount of mana, which means I would have to be using mana potions almost all the time, which I will be doing when I sell my profit now and get more mana potions. I will be doing that. But right this second, I don't have enough mana potions to be doing that, so I'm not really doing it because it's not mana efficient. But it will be if mana is no longer a problem for me. But no, that doesn't let you give you more damage. The best way is to spend the harmony stacks. I just don't have enough mana potions. I got my main monk to level 104. Does it matter today what weapon Knight is using? Not particularly. I guess people consider Axe maybe to be the worst one right now. But I don't think there's really much in it, to be honest. So no, I would never be buying a character based on like... I would never be like not buying a character because it has a wrong skill type. To me, all of them are fine. Consider Druid solo fine? I don't like playing mages solo, so I'm not a good person to ask that. I just don't enjoy the playstyle. So doing the Gazer boost, I did the Gazer boost to level 100, and now that I've hit level 100, I'm not doing the boosting with anybody anymore. I can just hunt very well myself solo anyway, so there's kind of no point to be doing the boost anyway, and it's much more fun just playing by yourself without the boost, so I'm very grateful to all the people that helped me out and did it. But I won't be doing that anymore. I'll just solo hunting from now on. Or, you know, team hunting with like similar level people. You have a guide about what equipments to use along leveling up the monk? I guess the closest you would have is if you go on my YouTube channel. I did publish a level 8 to level 50 monk guide, which I guess kind of has a little section about equipment. I think that would probably be most useful to you. Alternatively, what you can also do as a reference, you can go to tibiapal.com/equipment. That has all the items listed for the monk, so you can just check it out and see if you're missing something. But that does only include the monk items and not like dwarven armor and stuff like that. Okay, so we can sell these, let's say 800 each. Elvish talismans for... Sell one at this price, so I can buy some more potions. Sell the rest for 3,000. Heaven blossoms? No. Okay. Was the mana potions on the floor? Did I miss some? Okay. I don't want any anyway. I don't want health like that, even if it was unintentional. Oh, hang on a minute, can I not sell bows in here? Can you not sell them in Yalahar? Or do you sell them? Oh, Vincent. Okay, you sell them to the bow NPC. Alright, fine. I guess that makes sense. Guess that makes sense. Oh, new Prime sub that didn't pop up as a. Oh no, hang on. I think my notifications may be somehow broken. If someone subbed and I missed it, I'm sorry. Thank you. I think my alerts are somehow messed up. Okay, 50 mana potions. Oh well. Never mind. Okay, that's how many can we buy now? 72. Here we go. All right. Let's go get that level 20. Gonna take like 15 more minutes, I think. 15-20 minutes. And then we should hopefully have enough money for the promotion from the Elvish Talismans. And then we'll probably play this guy a bit more tomorrow. We'll probably play the main monk tomorrow after server save. Burn the stamina. Hello, Arva. Play that one for like 3.5 hours. Until like 2 PM Polish time. And then we'll probably go back on this guy for an hour or so. That's probably the plan for tomorrow. Are trolling me? I need to get some power rings, I think, on this guy as well. They're cheap enough and definitely worth the boost. Okay, now that I have more mana potions, I can consider using the spenders a bit more, maybe. Come back! Oh, they're so fast. Quite a few guys here. I'm a little bit concerned. Maybe I need to run a bit. I'll come back. Running from elf scouts, bro. You can offline train Adventurers Guild. Man, there's too many of them. What the hell? Legit. What the hell? Where's all this? Where's all this respawn coming from? I live in Poland. Yes, yes, I do. I am Polish. I did spend a big part of my life living in the UK. But yes, I do live in Poland now. Came back a few years ago. Thank you. I lived in the UK for 13 years, I think. About 13 years. Moved when I was a child, more or less. What is the name of this world? Nevia. A green optional European server. Coś po polsku kojarzę? No rozmawiam po polsku. Łatwiej mi po angielsku. Znacznie, ale po polsku też przecież umiem. Good day, how are you? This is nice. You main on Spectres and now this is the guild we need to follow up for you. KKK. Hang on a minute. I'm not sure I understand. But to answer your question, I'm well. Thank you. A bit tired. I've been playing a lot the past few days, but yes, I'm well. I'm not quite sure I understand your message though. Why on brand new monk I have +3 lawyer and on other characters +2? Because that's not loyalty. Does not just give you plus skill. It gives you like a percentage base, so it varies from character to character, from skill to skill. You don't always have +2 on other characters. What charm's good for leveling monk? Probably freeze. at the most versatile one. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a guide for Gazer Spectre leveling up. I don't think the reception would be very positive. It's funny because everyone was like asking me why I'm not doing Gazer Spectres, and then as soon as I'm doing it, it's like, why are you abusing this and cheating? Maybe it's something to do with the fact that I was vocal about not liking this kind of stuff, so probably I'm at fault. But yeah, I mean, I didn't like it very much. I did it because it was just so incredibly efficient. Getting like 5-6 times more experience than I would hunting solo by myself. It's kind of hard to resist. So yeah, we did it, even if I'm not too proud of it. But I'm not going to be doing it again. I don't think it's particularly good content. I don't think it's a particularly good showcase of the character. I don't think it's a particularly good showcase of my skill level as a player. I don't think it's a particularly interesting show. It's an interesting showcase showing that something like that is possible and how broken it is. But you know, it's interesting for 30 minutes and then it gets boring, right? So, Life Crystal, nah, I'm alright. I understand, but I don't want it. This is not Iron Man after all. I'm not that poor. I'm getting the Elvish Talismans. We'll make some money soon. Monk felt like the worst vocation at the lower levels. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe because I skipped over so much of it. It felt okay to me. Hunting like Stone Refiners felt better than on like an EK. And maybe even better than on like a Paladin. Obviously, mages are still kings or of low levels. But the Monk felt fine. To me. But then again, I did skip a lot of it through all the boosting. Thank you for the kind. It was very kind of you. I try my best and have a lot of fun doing it. Palm says leveling experience is the best in Tibia by far. I definitely think the Monk feels better than EK and Paladin. And probably better than a mage once you unlock most of your rotation. But I still think that like a low level mage is probably better than a monk, you know? I mean, mages are really broken on like a new world. You just get yourself 60 magic level. And then you like one-shotting stuff with Exori Frigo. And then once you get level 30, you're just destroying like upper spike and stuff. Once the monk gets like level 60, he's got his flurry of blows. He's got his sweep and takedown. Maybe there's an argument to be made that he's better than a mage. I still think it's close though. I think at level 90, the monk is probably the strongest. If you have level 100 plus monk, why you do that now? Because I'm regenerating stamina on the other monk. That's one reason. I don't really love playing without stamina. And second of all, I'm a content creator and I like to make relevant and relatable content for my viewers, both on Twitch and on YouTube. And I don't think majority of people are going to be burning thousands of Tibia coins into their monk characters. So doing a free-to-play monk, this is my free-to-play monk, is going to be a little bit more relevant for some of the viewers. But of course, we're still going to be playing the main monk every day, burning stamina, so 3.5 hours a day. But after that, I don't think I need to play it anymore. And I'm not interested in being top 1. Like, if I wanted to be top 1, Tibia, monk, whatever, sure, I'd be playing like 10 hours a day until I get like 0 stamina. But I'm not interested in that. And I also don't have the time to commit to it. I have 2 young kids. I have a full-time job. I have a week off work this week, so I can play a bit of monk. But I do have a full-time job otherwise, so I'm not really interested in chasing top 1. Will you make a 50 plus monk video? Yeah, I will eventually. I mean, right now I'm playing a lot. Like I am barely on my computer if I'm not playing or streaming. So I don't get very much time to be making a lot of videos these days. But that will change. I'll start playing the monk a little bit less. And then I'll be making more and more videos again. Don't worry, they'll definitely come. Yes, this is my second character. I have a level 104 monk as well as my main monk. Yeah, I have too much of a life to be top 1. I guess you could say that. I think I have the skill and the knowledge of the game and the potential monetary means of investing Tibia coins. I don't have the time or the will. And those are the 2 limiting factors. Which mean I probably won't be bothering. Well, I definitely won't be bothering chasing that top 1. Energy bombs are a legit way of playing? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's not a legit way of playing. I do think it's abusing the mechanics somewhat. I don't really think tips after watching the Gazer Spectre streams thinking this is what we had in mind. I think they're probably not too happy about it, but not quite enough to be doing something about it. I think it's probably going to stay, but I don't really think arguing that this is the intended way of playing is accurate. I don't I don't think it's the intended way of playing. But yeah, it's not the bug abuse per se. Of course, it works as intentional. But I do still feel somewhat dirty doing it. I feel like it's not quite the true Tibia experience, you know? That's just me though. I feel much better doing that same experience at like lava lurkers, hunting myself, and actually, you know, using my rotation and stuff. That feels a lot more natural to me than doing energy bombs. Are the skills balanced like RP, I mean between magic level and fist? A little bit different. Fist should be like distance, but magic level is a bit higher, a bit faster. Magic level goes definitely a bit faster. So you know, like a high level RP would have like magic level 40 or something like that. High level monk will have like magic level 60. So it's a bit higher, nothing crazy though. No, it's not a bug. I never call. I'm using the word abuse just to mean like it's something that's very powerful and strong, right? Like people abusing Aslan, right? Hunting there. Like this is the sort of way in which I'm using the word abuse. I'm not using it in the word like I'm bug abusing, right? Maybe I should use a different word. But yeah, it's not bug. It works as intended, of course. It's just I didn't think it's stronger than it should be, and I'm abusing the situation that something is stronger than I guess the developer intended. Yeah, fair enough. Not for the first time. Or last. Oh. What weapon did you use early on Quaras? Drachaku. Drachaku. It's a level 90 energy weapon. Like, I think it dropped from, I want to say the fire boss of Forgotten Knowledge quest, if I recall correctly, maybe. At least on Nevia, there's currently a few on sale on the market for like 300, 400k. So it's not like it's super rare or anything. It's too broken, you can get 5kk at low level. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's very strong. Like this is the thing. I was very opposed to doing it when I started this stream yesterday, but then it's like you're doing 1kk per hour otherwise, or you can go for an hour or two and do 5kk per hour and save yourself like 10 hours of effort. It doesn't sit well with me, which is why I'm not going to be doing any more of it. But it's just too strong not to do it if you have the means and people to help you to do it. you know? But it is, in my opinion, it is too strong and definitely unintentional. And I wouldn't be surprised if Tipsoft do change it. I wouldn't be surprised if they change either the gazers not walking over energy bombs or having like more energy resistance or something. I wouldn't be too surprised if Tipsoft changes it based on what they've seen over the past few days. Or maybe they won't. Who knows? Maybe it's not really relevant because not that many people do it and it's only low level. So people stop doing it pretty quickly anyway. Or they just need to add a door on Gazer Spectres. True, yeah. that is a very elegant and simple solution indeed. And that's probably actually a better solution. It doesn't even need to be like level 200 though, just make it like 100. It's still going to be probably the best for like level 100 to do it. But at that point, you know, you do have alternatives. Okay, level 20. That's what we wanted to do today. Or what I wanted to do today. I think I've had enough. I've been playing, how long is the stream going? Almost 6 hours. That's a very long time for me. I don't usually play this much Tibia, so I'm very, very exhausted. So let's go back, see how much money we have. Sell the loot, deposit the loot, and hopefully we'll be able to... Can we get promotion yet? No. Okay, nobody purchased our Elvish talismans yet, so I'm going to relist them on the market. And hopefully when we play this character tomorrow, people will have bought these and we'll be able to buy promotion, get our virtue going, and then maybe hunt something else tomorrow. We'll see. In Tibia became a new member on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, In Tibia. I'm guessing this is the fun site. Hello. What are we doing? What are we doing? Elvish talismans. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we should. I'm sure people will buy those by tomorrow, and we'll have enough money to actually start playing a little bit tomorrow. The idea. Okay, I guess we'll probably finish it here. Let's have a look. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm open to suggestions. No OTS, please. Ideally, somebody who's streaming some monk. Let's have a look. Red Miso is streaming. He's streaming Paladin. Oh, Anti-Druid is streaming. We're gonna have to raid Anti-Druid. He's the guy who helped me a ton yesterday. In Peninsula and helped me a ton in the Gazer Spectres, so much love to him and let's raid him. So make sure you guys leave a nice follow, and I'll be online streaming again tomorrow immediately after server save. We'll be playing on my main monk at that point with full stamina, so we'll have a few hours of that. Thank you everybody for watching, subscribing, following, all the good stuff. Thank you very much, and I will see you tomorrow. Make sure to make sure to leave a follow for Anti-Druid. Great dude, helped me out a lot. Thank you very much, Anti, again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. In Tibia, subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. I'm just raiding and leaving. Thank you, In Tibia. Bye-bye.